Ta-da! We are back tonight with more Ace Attorney here with Soph.
Oh,
We're going to continue through Turnabout Big Top. You know, the sus clowns and circus acts. Go ahead and load that in there. I've totally forgotten where we are specifically in with it.
I think we just got done with the first trial day.
I believe so. Cause Mr. Oh my gosh, what is his name? Ben? Yes, Ben Quist? Ben whatever, the ventriloquist man. I remember was on the stand. I do remember that. Well, let's figure out where we're going with this now. December 29th, 3:03 p.m. Wright and Co offices. Nick.
What is it?
I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks.
Magic tricks.
Yep, magic tricks are by very definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them.
That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick.
But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible.
Pearls did a magic trick? Huh. What kind of trick was it?
Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off. First, she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible.
Really? Was it kind of like this?
What? Wow! How'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. You know, that cliche trick all magicians do.
Yeah. You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out.
Okay.
Because Phoenix is full of joy and whimsy.
He is, especially revisiting this now and realizing just how tired he is. How done he is.
That's a mood, though.
He is such... I liked Phoenix before, but revisiting this series now, I love him even more. He is such a mood. Okay, what are we going to do?
My spirit animal's a phoenix. Like the bird? No, the attorney.
The attorney. Okay. Let's check the detention center and see if we can talk to Max. December 29th? Detention center. Galactica. Visitor's room. There he is.
Oh, my sweeties! You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special.
Really? What kind of TV special?
Maximilian Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live.
Hey! That sounds like it would be an awesome special!
But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles in the law. That's what I was thinking. But the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. I'd have no choice. It'd be a contractual obligation. That's show business.
Alright, Max. Let's talk.
The night of the crime. You didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says, it wasn't me.
Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying?
You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magic is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. Much harder than you think. Didn't he say last time something about being held up by wires?
I'm not sure if he said it or not. I know that he definitely refuted being like, I can't just fly out of the blue like that. But I'm not sure if he mentioned anything about wires. The assumption is wires, alright?
Yeah.
I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you.
Anything for you, sweetie. Except for learning how to fly.
Be friends with the other performers in the circus.
Fabulous! A great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them?
But...
I've won the world stage. I've won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix. Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers of this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate. If you're so great, why are you in this backwater circus? Ambition, huh?
Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears. About the Grand Prix.
Oh my! My sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. I'm sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling the story.
Tell me the damn story, Max.
What can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I could tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. I thought he had an afro for a second. Just look at that fabulous stage. That is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim.
Wow.
The ladies in bunny suits. And then, by the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to other people in the circus.
That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey, Nick, how about you buy me a trophy?
That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown in jail?
Grand Prix photo added to the court record. Alright, Max. We'll leave you be now.
Okay, it's time to go piss off an entire circus.
Time to go piss off every single person in the circus here. December 29th. Very big circus? Circus entrance. You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing. Alright, let's do it. Are you ready?
Yes, wait.
Quit your whining. Just give this a shot already.
Row, row, row your boat.
Row, row, row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that.
I'm trying my best, but Trillo, this just isn't going to work.
You enjoy saying dumb things. You're going to have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you going to do then? What are you going to do then? Hello, Ben. Hello to Trilo. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course? I'm sorry.
Secret crash training? Whoa.
Yes, Trillo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out his idea for a new routine. So, we were trying to sing in a round for our new ventriloquism act.
In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible. See? Even they're surprised by the idea. I told you.
We're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea.
Once we've got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice.
You think so?
Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you. Ah, there it is. Now that I've got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina.
Are they your rivals in jail?
Yeah. We gotta use our time wisely here. Stage trial. I know that you already testified in court today. You want to talk about what we saw, right? Yes. Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted. Right, Ben?
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols. What would he have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben?
What? Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster.
Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw.
I was hoping I could ask you about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent? Ha! You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? Huh? Waiting like this is part of being in love. How so? If you had a clue, you wouldn't know that waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. Yeah, I knew that.
Oh, Maya. She's so red, she looks like a vine-wrecked tomato.
In the middle of winter. So, how is this new routine working out? Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routines are secret! We're going to take the We're going to take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. And that sounds incredible. But let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should.
That jerk? Who could it be?
Max Galactica. Reformer should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Chilo, you seem to be really fired up about all this. He needs to realize that he can't... Oh my gosh, I cannot read tonight. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. You're right! Mark my words. I, Triloquist, will win the Grand Prix. You're the man now, doll. What? Row, row, row your boat will be the key to a glorious victory.
Not rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best?
Hey, you've got to start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You've got to be a part of this too. Well, it was great talking to y'all.
Do we show him the picture?
Oh, yeah, let's show him the picture, for sure.
Forgot, we just have a monkey in evidence.
Just hanging out. Money, the monkey. Would you mind taking a look at this?
That, it's...
I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. Dang. We can't offend them.
Good talk, Ben.
Hmm?
Good talk. Good talk, Ben. Good talk.
I know. Good talk. December
What
29th.
animal will be assaulted by this time?
I'm sorry, what?
What animal will you be assaulted by this time?
You know, it's the circus, you never know. December 29th. Very big circus, big top. Huh. Where's Regina?
I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you?
No, 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 no. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers.
Keep on skedaddling then. December 29th. Big top, Ringmaster's room. Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room.
That could have been when the ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside.
Why did he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something? Do we have things to examine in here? I hope not. I feel like it's gonna say the same thing as everything.
Probably.
I'm not gonna do it unless we really have to. I want to talk to people.
I feel like a fear of tigers is kind of a rational thing.
You know, it really is, considering how many accidents you hear about with, like, lions, tigers, and bears at the circus. Especially, like, back in the day. I know! December 29th.
Still wouldn't keep the cafeteria clean.
I know, no one's cleaned the cafeteria since. They still haven't cleaned this place up yet. I've probably got one look at the state of this place. She'd slap whoever was in charge across the face.
Remind me to never invite her to my office.
Well, no one's here. It's worth a shot. Circus entrance.
Everybody's crammed inside this room.
It's like a clown car, but a room.
Yeah.
December 29th. Lodging House Plaza.
Oh, who's you two? You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks to you like he should be doing something. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much?
Franziska really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself.
No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way.
Why are you defending her?
Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Don't show up. 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 Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight. She's directly above us as we speak.
Is she about to fly? Is she gonna drop from the sky and then fly away after murdering us?
Yes.
Huh? How's that possible?
According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. That's what happened. It means the killer passed right by this window, pal.
Oh, I I see. Who is in that room behind the window up there?
The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss Von Cum is gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal?
Yeah. Yeah,
Step 1, acrobat's room.
Yeah, we would never, Gumshoe, don't worry. Franziska von Karma.
Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out.
Unfortunately, let's go to Mo's room. December 29th, lodging house, 1st floor, Mo's room.
Mo's not here.
Thank goodness. If he was here, you would have to be able to tell. You would have been able. Oh my gosh. If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away. Aha! 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 Aha!
What do you think he is laughing at when he's all by himself?
I always thought he was just thinking up new jokes.
Huh. He must really love his work.
Well, can't go upstairs. Guess go back. Are people going to be over in the big top now? I swear. Oops, that was the wrong button. Nope. December 29th, Big Top Cafeteria. Oh no.
Ah, right. Welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous, the cafeteria.
Yikes. He's in an awfully good mood.
Alright. You know what time it is? Riddle time. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza?
Um,
Come on, you can answer this. It's easy.
because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction.
Buzz, wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, girlie?
I got it!
Okay, what is your answer?
Because they're in the cafeteria.
Exactly. It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe.
I don't get that one.
It's a stretch on just the word cafeteria.
Right, I just don't know why Mexican pizza has anything to do with it.
I think it was just a food item and he picked the really weird one.
Oh.
I did it!
What's going on? He's being too nice.
Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it?
You're telling me.
I didn't think it was going to be so tough.
Tough?
Yeah. It was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh.
For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning I had to smash watermelons. I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but not one busted out laughing.
You even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke.
Exactly. How could you not laugh at stunning comedy like that?
I don't know.
Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? I saw what I saw, I swear. That creep just...
Flew through the air?
It wasn't exactly flying, per se. It was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. I don't see a psyche log. He must be telling the truth.
Oh, right here. Let's show you something very important. Right, we had to go present. that. This is
Never
very
showed it to
important.
Gumshoe.
We did not show to Gumshoe.
Ah, not this picture. You showed it to you guys too?
Huh? You've seen it as well?
Well, you know what they say about Max Billy in Galactica? He really gets around. Can mean a lot of things.
It just slowly devolving and getting further away from your mic made that even better.
I didn't actually move away from my mic.
Discord's like, we're going to distance this creep who's laughing like this.
Oh yeah. He didn't just show me the picture. He also showed me his dick.
Oh, I was just about to say.
What?
I was just about to say the same thing. I was just about to say the same thing. That was the first thing that came to mind after that.
Isn't it fabulous?
Oh my god. Want to watch a magic trick? I can make it magically grow.
It's like disappear.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
See, this is why one-liners on demand don't work. You need context.
Exactly. Oh, and sometimes it's like circumstantial too.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, catch your breath there. What do you mean?
It should be his bust, too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous.
Damn.
What? It's in the picture, I think. He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness. He's got a big bust? I wouldn't... Okay. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing.
Tell us more. You know, I have to wonder if if they had to really work to localize this in English, or if the words also just kind of lined up in Japanese whenever they wrote this out. Because that would be interesting to know.
Yeah.
Because that seems very specific there.
Yeah, because it's almost like a slang term.
Yeah, and it's not only that, but an English homonym. So.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, never show a clown your dick, because they'll just make balloon animals out of it and that's unfortunate. Max's bust should be on that small table over there. There's nothing over there. Really? Oh yeah. Huh. When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago. All of a sudden. The bus disappeared.
It disappeared?
If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Max just had to put the picture up.
Hey! This thing's really cool! Nick! I want someone to make a bust of me!
Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it.
Aww. Max G bust added to the court record.
That just sounds like another Phoenix Wright character's name.
It does.
Is there anything else that's changed about this place? I feel like the bust is the murder weapon. And also the murderer.
Potentially true.
Quote unquote.
Yeah. I saw a silhouette. I couldn't deny it. Well, the bust has a silhouette.
Yep. It looks a lot like his face.
It does.
Nope. Nothing's changed that I can see. I don't know if he's actually thinking about this, or if he's just setting up a bad joke. Nope, nope, I'm drawing a blank here. The quiet Mo is a good Mo in my book.
I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh?
Well, there's this one teensy tiny thing that does seem different.
Tell us, tell us!
What changed?
Well, on the morning of the crime, over on the bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center.
Piece of paper.
It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title.
Yikes! It says, "To the murderer."
Murderer?
Yep, that's what it says. The rest of it has been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it.
When did you find this?
The morning before the murder. Like I fucking told you.
Before the murder?
Before the murder.
Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. The morning of the murder.
Who in the world posted this thing?
Note added to the court record. Stop, you're confusing. Mo, stop it. Nick, I think we better follow up on this important lead.
Ow!
How? How do we find paper? That we have no clue where it would have gone.
Quick, use the Magatama.
Quick! Well, we said earlier we didn't think he had any psyche locks, so...
I meant on the paper.
Oh yes, on the paper. Tell us your secrets, paper! Where is your other half?
We have to find evidence to convince the paper.
To convince the paper, exactly. You know what? Having the Magatama used against a piece of paper would have been really helpful back in the Rise from the Ashes one we did with Emma.
Yeah.
Let's see. Choose a murderer. Was in the cafeteria on the day of the crime. I don't think. Okay, he's already told us, but I'm gonna.
Morning of the murder, this was posted up on the bulletin board. That's around when Max clunked Ben over the head. Sorry I'd remembered it until now. It was torn down before anyone really paid any attention to it.
So you don't know what was written on it, do you?
Unfortunately, I know. But I bet you they would know.
Who are they?
Max and Ben. They were here before me that morning.
Cool. It was insightful to show you. Thanks, Mo. Time to go.
I gotta go fight a tiger.
I don't want to fight a tiger. Would you mind taking a look at this? No!
That's a no-go.
Ben! Ben!
I guess Max.
You've let me down, Ben! Alright, Max, help us out, bud. What is this? Do you know anything about this note?
The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. And then later, there was a murder. I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat.
Your heart skipped a beat?
Morning of the murder? While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. And company? I guess it wasn't really a company, it was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. Which one? When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it in the pocket of his tailcoat.
Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing?
Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find it on your own.
Thanks, Max.
I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess.
So unhelpful, Max. It's like you don't
What
want to
if
be
we help
acquitted or
us help you?
Exactly, it's like you don't want to be acquitted.
I want to actually do that, jailbreak. It sounds like fun.
Examine this. Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved in the pocket of the tailcoat.
You know? I've got a feeling I know what that is. I actually fucking hope so.
I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Now let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it! It fits perfectly with the other piece.
What does it say? What does it say?
Why are you repeating yourself twice today, Phoenix? This feels like a Maya. Feels like a Maya thing to say.
To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
Tonight at 10 p.m.?
That's when a murder took place.
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster. No update in the court record. Cool.
The ringmaster's a murderer.
Does the truth come out? See, can we find Regina now? Number 29, Big Top Cafeteria. What? Mo's gone.
There's a message on the bulletin board. I'm hungry, so I'll have to get some hamburgers. Love, Mo.
Hamburgers. Just thinking about it's making me hungry. All of a sudden I need a burger bad.
Pocket full of hamburger.
Pocket full of hamburger.
All of a sudden, I need a new partner. Bad.
You see, that just makes me think of, I've got a pocket full of burger.
I was just referencing my dumb comment from Genshin.
Do you... What was the dumb comment from Genshin? I don't remember that.
You're just cooking food, so it's sort of an in-passing thing.
Yes.
We made like 20 hamburgers and I had a pocket full of burger.
Yep, many. Much many. Oh yeah, the chicken burger. Much many. Okay. Let's... Back here. Hi, Gumshoe. Number 29th, Lodging House Plaza. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure you did a good job as usual.
Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. Well, Miss Von Karma.
Nick? What is that? That beeping sound?
Huh. It's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
She's a robot. Every time you hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. Some sort of pager or something. If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Quick. See you, pal.
I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot.
Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens.
Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind is biting as... Ow! It's biting his lashes from a whip!
Maya's dead.
Maya!
Von Karma! She really did appear.
It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you?
Tomorrow will be the day. The day my dream finally comes true.
You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news?
National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally.
I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge.
Marsha.
This one, Karma. It appears you got your hands onto something big, huh?
Ha! I'm amazed you picked up on that much.
Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 bags on your head.
I've got conclusive evidence and conclusive witness. Need any more hints?
Inclusive witness. You must mean the acrobat, right?
I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah. I get it already. You want to defeat and destroy me. I can't worry about her. I'm gonna try and find out more information myself.
Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back. My... dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma. Of course! Your dad! I know you miss him. Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this, or any other conversation?
Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about?
You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I have to see him again. One more time.
Him?
I'm sure you know whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth. What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth?
Miles Edgeworth? That's a weird stutter. Miles Edgeworth. How'd you even bring him up? He's dead!
You haven't forgotten, have you? He's actually alive! You absolutely foolish fool!
Foolishly.
Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth? Manfred von Karma. Exactly right. It was my papa. That means that Edgeworth was... right again. Miles was like a little brother to me. Even though he's older. Huh? Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age.
Edgeworth. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he vanished.
It's
because we're not rewriting it for that extra case that got added into the DS version.
Yeah, shh, we don't talk about it. It's your fault he's gone. Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Nick!
What does she mean? Edward's dead, oh my gosh!
Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case, and then, with the case after that one... he never set foot into the court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home.
Mr. Edgeworth... he's dead? I don't believe it. He's still alive, I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name Von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then, I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands. Nick! About Mr. Edgeworth.
I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again.
Well, it's topical now, so talk, Phoenix. Or to talk, Nick.
Bring up his name in front of me again, okay?
Nick?
It's Von Karma?
What?
I don't know if you're God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had about enough of you. Him too.
What? What in the world happened?
Nasty divorce.
This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen.
No.
Nick?
Let's go. We need to talk to the performer on the 3rd floor.
I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick. Agro's room. Hello. December 29th. Lodging house. 3rd floor. Agro's room. What kind of voice should this guy have? You must be Phoenix Wright.
Yes?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. Mr. Acro.
How do you know my name?
The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here. Acro, you're a member of the circus as well? That's right. I mainly performed on the tightrope, or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform in is in my wheelchair. Let's talk. Very big circus.
Acro, why did you join the circus?
When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night they decided to run away from it all, without me. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver. Seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint. He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life.
It's such a shame.
Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter.
I wonder if he spoiled Regina.
Regina's so cute! She's truly a princess. Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing?
Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina?
I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair? The nerves of my legs were badly damaged.
And you can't walk now?
I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself. That's awful.
The accident happened during an acrobatic session, right?
3? 3 locks.
Psyche locks. Doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatics in nature.
What's on your mind, Mr. Wright?
Well... Exactly when were you injured?
It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice.
6 months ago. What in the world went on in this circus then?
What happened?
I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room.
I was at the hospital all day yesterday.
Ah, you went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder?
Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all just a dream. Huh? I just couldn't believe it. When I saw what I saw.
What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous.
What you witnessed? What did you see?
What did you see, Acro? What did you see with your special eyes?
My brand! That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window. That's when I looked out the window. What did you see? What did you see with your
Out the
special eyes,
window.
Acro?
The day or the night after the morning before the murder.
Oh my gosh. It was flying straight up into the air.
He?
Maximilian Galactica. What?
That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying.
I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Nick. Well, let's see what he's hiding. And then we can go gather it from there. About the wheelchair.
I have to ask you, how were you injured?
I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice.
An accident during practice.
Yes. Unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Acro, are you really telling me that practice accident was the cause of your injury?
Well, we probably don't have this information.
It was the bottle.
It was the monkey, obviously.
The monkey stole part of your spine.
It was too shiny. I don't think we have this, though.
No. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again.
Okay, I'm going to go grab... Dinner's ready, so I'm going to go grab it real quick. I will be
Okay.
right back, okay?
Alright.
Alright, I am back now. Oh no, has something terrible happened to stream? Why is my stream
I wasn't
producing?
sure, but it seemed like it died.
Okay, so I went to get my food and I took my headphones with me and I heard doo-doo, and then doo-doo, so I wonder if OBS disconnected? I hope not. I don't know, it's saying my session's at 0 and I have no viewers right now, but I have a stream preview, so who knows? I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Looking
here.
at Twitch, I'm not seeing you listed as somebody who's streaming right now.
Oh, it restarted. It says this session's at 4.5 minutes, so... Gosh damn it, internet. I can always rely on my internet to be a problem. I go get dinner and you decide to act up. That's so rude. That is so rude.
Reliably unreliable.
Exactly. Shaking my head. It's okay. I have this delicious pasta bake to soothe my soul. And my stomach.
There you go. Ultimo will be happy.
I'm sorry, what? To be happy?
Ultimo.
Ultimo?
You
Oh,
got pasta.
is Ultimo in here? I don't see anything. I'm sorry.
He did a bunch of emotes like a minute or two ago.
I see. If you're still here, Ultima. Oh, there you are. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing Ace Attorney stuff tonight, and I went to go grab dinner real quick, and apparently my internet took a crap on itself. Okay, we were going to collect evidence to talk to this man. You know what? Let's show him the picture from Max and see what he thinks about it. Since apparently Max showed this to everyone. Maximilian Galactica, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him.
Say no. That girl won't even look at it.
It looks like something's really weighing on him.
It's the birds.
It's definitely the birds. Okay, why birds though? I have no clue, man. We're just as blind as you on why birds. Why birds? Why not birds?
He can command a monkey, so he might just be sort of like a nature-ish guy.
Nature animal person. And so about to attack the birds? Are you about to attack the birds? You did say earlier that your spirit animal was a phoenix, not the bird. The attorney,
Of
so...
the attorney.
So... Who knows? Okay, let's see what we can go find. We go back to the big top, because I really don't know where to go now.
They're doing a good job for a while, being like, oh yes, now that we're done here, we should try looking over here.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I don't fucking know.
Well, honestly, the pattern seems to be like, we're literally going back and forth to like 2 areas of the circus. Back and forth, back and forth. So, I don't know, man. December 29th. Very big circus, big top. Grrr!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Grrr! Gah! Yeah! Nick!
Wonderful. Today's special must be filet o phoenix.
Stay! Stay! Heal! Oh, Maya! Nick! It's you guys! I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake.
Mistake?
Yeah, a little one. I was thinking to teach him whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. A monkey? Tell us about your dad. Tell us about your dad, Regina. It's a pity what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was! I love my dad so much!
I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father.
That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. Hello! Thank you for the follow, Jan. Welcome in. Welcome to the memory database. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you very much. What'd you say? Did I finish? I don't know if I finished that sentence. I feel like I did. I'll say it again, though. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. A star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone.
When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that.
Maya, are you secretly like an astronomer? Do you just channel yourself through the stars?
Yeah.
What do you mean there's no way I believe that? Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course! You really think so?
Yeah, you will, I think.
I've got a feeling that everyone's doing great up there in the sky.
I wonder if everything's alright with Regina.
It's questionable. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm doing pretty good tonight. I just grabbed some dinner for myself, so I'm doing significantly better than I was before dinner. Doing great.
Dream decided to become an issue in that meantime, though.
Yes, it did. But it's okay. We're back now. We're back. Doing great. My leave off work just got approved for. Oh man, time off work. That's always a good feeling. Getting that stuff approved and being off time, being off work, taking time off of work is always nice. I took like a couple weeks ago, and it was nice, but it went by too fast. Went by way too fast.
Yeah.
Okay, Money the Monkey. Just to go back and clear something up, why do you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney!
Huh?
If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me. Wow. We have a variety of options here. I'm clipping my birthday stream, so was it your birthday recently, Ultimo? Happy belated birthday!
Back in May. Oh.
What?
I mean, it's very belated at that
Okay,
point.
whatever. It was still somewhat recently. Happy belated birthday a couple months down the road.
Or happy early birthday?
Hey, you know what?
funny.
Happy early birthday 10 months 10 months in advance. I got you. No, my birthday's coming up around the corner. I've been thinking on what I want to do for like stream stuff because I want to do a birthday stream. But I'm terrible about planning stuff like that. Okay, we'll get it. Of course we'll get it for you. Leave it all up to us. We got you. We got you, Regina.
Guess there's no turning down that request.
Yay! You're really gonna do it? Sure, we got you. We got you. Never been early birthday before? Dang. Glad to hear I was the first. Okay, do we want to talk about Max again? I don't know if she'll have much to say on it, but we can try. There's no denying it. Max is cool. I want to try flying someday. With Max!
She's already fallen off into her own little world.
Nick, I want to try flying too.
Okay. I'll think about it.
Because Phoenix will definitely be the one to make that happen for you, Maya. For sure.
He is a bird.
You know. That is true. That is true. We finished Shotgun Heart, we did. We talked about Money in the Monkey. We want to talk about people? I'm trying to think, because that feels like there should be more dialogue options.
Yeah.
Talk about Ben? Ah, that guy. His name's Ben, right? Huh? You don't know him? I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trillo, right?
Wait, we're the ones asking the questions around here.
Not very much there. What Mo?
What about Acro, since we're trying to
I know,
unlock
yeah.
his brain?
He's been a good friend of my dad for a real long time now. My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo. Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge. Don't you think so, Nick?
He said the thing! Have a good work.
Yes, have good work. Thank you for lurking. I still need to set up the lurking command. Enjoy your lurk, though, and enjoy your sleep. What'd you say?
Said yeah.
Yeah.
I say with my 0 commands.
Yeah. Hydrate! I will indeed hydrate. We shall take a sip of water this instant. Michi has been hydrated. Whether that's good or bad for the computer, we don't know. But I have been hydrated.
It's liquid cooling.
The cute mousey is being creepy? What?
I guess Jan's a mouse?
I'm not quite sure. I've only just met Jan. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so Jan is a mouse. Okay, okay, all right. Just, it's not creepy. People can hang out. People can hang out. I'm being your stream. I got that. I just didn't understand why what the cute mousey was in reference to. I understand now. See, I just
your
met
angle
Jan.
or your stream elements.
Oh my gosh. No comment. Like Phoenix said. Made an announcement in my Discord. You shouted me out? Thank you, Ultimo. That really was kind of you. Thank you, thank you. That was so nice. I really do appreciate it. You should see his model. Okay, I'll have to check Jan out at some point. Especially now that we're hanging out in chat here talking. I'm definitely gonna give a little look at your stream next time you're live. Best mouse? Well, dang.
Loose gander.
Yeah, I gotta give it a gander. Best mouse. I will definitely have to check you out. But yes, enjoy your lurk. I hope you sleep well, and I hope tomorrow is a great day of work for you. Until next time, then. Okay. Let's talk about Acro now. What do you think about this, Regina? Ah, it's Acro. Is he in his room today?
Yes, he is. We just came back from meeting with him.
I hope his legs get better soon. Acro's so incredible, especially on the trapeze. The trapeze is that enormous swinging thing from the top of the tent, right? Yep, that's it. Also had the cutest cat in the Discord. No offense, so.
None taken?
It's okay, Soph is the coolest cat.
Sure.
I think to me, you're the coolest cat.
Thank you.
I really want to see him up there again. Acro the acrobat.
That's strange. Acro doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina. But Regina seems to like Acro just fine.
Get more dialogue to talk about? Nope. So why would we? Is there anything else we can show you? Oh! Because I think she was mentioned too about potentially knowing something about this.
Regina, have you ever seen this before?
I know what this is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while.
It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket.
I guess I noticed it. I noticed it was in there around breakfast time.
Breakfast time. Before the murder?
Yeah! I always take Acro as breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I'd go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realized the piece of paper was in your pocket? Yeah, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged to someone else's pocket.
And then...
I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did! I stuck it up there! How'd you know?
So it's Regina who put it up there. When did this happen?
The morning of the murder, I think.
You son of a bitch.
She said the
That explains a lot.
I wonder who wrote this. No update in the court. Oh my. Regina's sticking to my voice. No update in the court record. Okay. Do we have more we can talk about? No, because of course we don't. Can we even talk more about this? Anything with you? Bust. Grand Prix photo. I think we already talked about the Grand Prix photo. Do you know about the small seasoning bottle with pepper?
Such a weird thing.
The pepper?
But it's gonna be like the key to everything.
Yeah. Hi, thank you for the follow, Nightmare. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here, and welcome to the memory database. Hope you enjoy Ultimo 70. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by and following. Totally not against my will or anything. I hope it's not against your will. We're here to have a good time making shining memories together, and we can't make shining memories if someone is making you be here against your will. Just saying.
Nope.
I hope you're here of your
Held
free
at gunpoint.
Blink.
Held at gunpoint, like being Arya streams.
Blink twice if you're in trouble, Nightmare. Blink twice if Ultimo's holding a gun to your head. I don't know what to show her now, though. What would she talk about, Regina? I didn't mean to look at Max and his shirtlessness again. Why does it always seem to the shirtless Max photos that open up on me? Okay, I'm gonna... let's just see if we can talk to someone else, because I don't know what else to really go about talking to her about. See, cafeteria? Anyone in the cafeteria? It's still a mess. December 29th, Big Top Cafeteria. Something smells fantastic! So we know it can be Mo. Wait! I know what it is! It's burgers!
Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to the Bistro du Circuit. Circuit? Okay, the cafeteria.
He would say it circuit, though. It smells so good in here! And those burgers look great!
I don't know why they didn't do like a Cirque du Soleil, but it's like Cirque du Cafe or something.
Cirque du Cafe, that would have been better, yeah. In my opinion, Ultimo is a great judge of characters, so I'll support her where he shuts out. Oh, that's so nice. I appreciate you taking the time to stop by and check me out. I really do. Working hard to find more people to hang out with, you know? and just play games and chat with. So I hope you enjoy it here.
Here.
Soph is here as well. You're the most important one though, because you're in the Discord call. You get to voice the characters, so.
Get to have Mo's fantastical laugh.
Yes. Like, oh my god, I can't believe Discord like made the other one kind of go off into the distance and slowly sound more and more deranged. That was great. That was like, I thought you did that on purpose. I was like, oh man, Soph in here with the great method acting, and you're just like, I didn't do anything, man.
I changed my voice, I just didn't move away from my mic.
Well, Discord wanted to help you out with that.
She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster.
That's Maya.
My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce.
Oh my gosh, Mo, please stop.
They're absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for burgers. One bite will send you to hamburger heaven.
Okay, enjoy your lurk, Ultimo. Yes, get your work done. We will be here. Thank you for stopping by.
For days, even though the birthday was in May. Only days ago.
Well, it's not a lie. It was just like over 60 days ago. It's fine. It's still days. It's been days.
Fair enough.
Even if it was 5 years ago. He's being, no, you're not being creepy. Why are you making this my stream elements tagline now?
I've seen creepy guys in chat, and you're definitely not.
You are definitely not one of them. I promise you, Ultimo. There are worse bottom feeders that surface sometimes. You are definitely nowhere close to any of them. Man. Hamburger heaven. I would want to go there. I don't know if we should go there by Mo, though. I bet! I can tell by the smell!
Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power.
Tell me to go unhinged. I don't know if I want to know unhinged Ultimo now. Yes.
That's just been calling you cute.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to talk with unhinged Ultimo right now. Go get your work done. Go get your work done. It's okay. It's okay. We don't have to see unhinged Ultimo, no matter what that may or may not be. Let's talk about the Berry Big Circus instead. Now that the Ringmaster's gone, what are you gonna do?
That's all I thought about the past 2 days.
I don't want to get rid of you. I want you to get your work done. I'm not trying to get rid of you. You said yourself you had work to get done, okay? I'm not trying to get rid of you.
Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger? He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he couldn't go on. He was that upset? Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I'm gonna go be a clown that is completely baked. I've been thinking of trying on the Ringmaster's shoes.
What? Really?
Max would still be an issue, though.
Max?
He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right.
No.
All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know... Tragedy, you know? What is he talking about?
Get over it? With Bennett Foddy?
Yes.
Dang. It's gonna be one hard thing to get over.
This guy doesn't even have a hammer. Get over tragedy, Mo.
Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
You must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right?
Yes, that's it. You're right, girlie. Dang, dang, dang. Correctamundo.
Doesn't he mean ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us?
Hey, no, not at all. What makes you think that?
Just the way you said, if everyone can get over the tragedy, seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Alright, buddy. No, I'm right, aren't I?
More locks!
We gotta
Yeah.
get through locks so we can get through the locks so we can lock while we lock.
It's like Princess von Karma, but with locks.
Yeah.
At least he only has 2.
So now we're getting closer to the truth. So, 6 months ago, it was just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason.
Okay, buddy.
6 months ago, eh?
Well, let's present our Magatama. What do you need from us so we can unlock your locks to unlock other locks? This rushing nesting doll of locks and secrets.
Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus?
Okay. There's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there. Some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead.
Maya, for once, like, actually, Mo, let's put the burgers on pause. Answer the question.
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then.
Do I?
No, he said something about an accident. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it?
Cause of the accident.
The monkey.
The monkey. It'd be funny if it was the monkey. I don't know. It's probably, if it was 6 months ago, then it has to be connected to Acro's accident, yeah? Like, maybe it's Acro's accident, but I don't know, man. I'm gonna back away and see if we can gather some more information.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet.
Because I don't know what the cause may or may not be.
I should investigate and gather more clues before I try again.
You're off the hook for this time, Mo. We'll be back.
But I'm taking a burger for the road.
I'm taking a burger for the road. Maya's like, I'm taking 5! We'll be back, Mo!
For the burgers.
And your secrets. Did we go in here? I don't think we did, but nobody's in here, so we leave again. Don't think Regina has anything more to say. Are you going to be any more use here, sir? I don't think he said anything about... Oh, you know what? We might not... Here, let's ask him. Nope! Ben, you fool.
Damn it, Ben. Bennett Foddy. Comes full circle.
Comes full circle! December 29th. Detention Center? Visitor's Room. They must have taken Max in for questioning again.
There really isn't anything that we need to ask him right now, anyway.
You're right, I guess. Alright, let's go then. Let's go. What are we supposed to do now?
Charlie, what do you think about this picture?
Pearly?
Charlie, or what was the plant's name?
Charlie.
Yeah.
You said, I thought you said Pearly, like
Oh, no.
Pearl. I was like, Pearl's not here. Where are we gonna go straight out to Korean Village to be like, Pearl, what do you feel? How do you feel about this picture? But yes, Charlie. Charlie, what do you think about this picture? How does it make you feel? Okay, you know what? We're getting pretty far tonight, though, without a walkthrough. Usually we get stuck by this point.
We haven't shown the bust picture to anybody, I don't think.
That's true. How do you feel about this? No! Ben, you're useless!
He doesn't feel a damn thing.
Fine, we will leave. We'll go this way because there's at least 2 people to present this to. How do you feel about... No, it's the same line! Okay, what about... Mo, we came back sooner than anticipated! How do you feel about this?
I can't stand Max and his attitude sometimes.
I know.
But lately,
Huh?
it's just... Lately I've started to understand what he is always going on about.
What is it then?
Well, I'm not sure if I can explain it all that well just yet.
Just when you think it's impossible, Mo flashes a glimpse of maturity.
Something to talk about? No! Gosh darn it, Mo. Did we talk about this with him?
Let's see here. To the murderer.
That's far from polite.
Where did you find the rest of this note, anyway?
Maybe it'd be best if I didn't tell Mo where we found it.
I don't know, we just stumbled across it, Mo.
Don't worry about it, Mo.
I didn't need to worry about it. You shouldn't have shown it to me.
Fair. I just wanted to get a feeler of what you thought about it, maybe, you know. We've accomplished our mission here. Circus entrance. Lodging house. Move. Surely there's no one in Mo's room, right? December 29th. Lodging house, first floor. Mo's room. Yeah, it's gonna be the same dialogue as later. Because he is in the cafeteria right now. I think I hear Shannon. Stop it, Nick! You're scaring me! Oh no! This was actually... Excuse me, I'm sorry. I assumed that this was the same dialogue. Nick! It's money!
The monkey's holding something.
That's it! That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember?
Alright, time to take on this monkey, attorney style.
Give it back, monkey brain.
Objection.
Stay. Ooh, scratch, scratch. I know, objection is like the logical point here. Or hold it!
Yeah.
No, stay. Hold it! I guess we'll stay. Stay, monkey!
Stay, money. Stay! Hey, it's working.
Sounded like he was confused at the end of that. Ooh. Oh dear.
I knew that acting like Regina would do the trick.
Nick! You!
I swiped it while Money was distracted.
Wow! You're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it! Let me see it!
Huh? You can see it fine from where you are.
You know what I mean. I really want to try on Regina's costume.
Maybe then they'll take you into the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. What's the matter now?
It doesn't fit me at all.
Oh well. Guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear.
Stage costume added
It's
to
kind
the
of-
court record.
It's kind of Aria's color.
It is. Is this part of like a full-on bedazzled idol Aria outfit? The world may never know.
I'm having trouble envisioning her in a vest.
I could see it altered because I think her design right now kind of has like a waistcoat type of thing going on.
Yeah, that's true.
Not bulky like that though. Unless it was like a jacket type thing. I don't know. It just it gives me Love Live vibes for sure. One of the weird outfits that I'm like, I would never wear that.
Me neither.
Why not? I would have pegged you to be the one to definitely want to wear all the Love Live outfits.
Yeah. Well, I watched the shows so much.
Exactly.
I actually got within like 3 episodes at the end of the first season and then never watched it again.
Yeah. There's so much Love Live that's come out. I watched, I think, the first 2 seasons of the original one, and then halfway through the first season of Sunshine, and there's been like another season of Sunshine and like 2 or 3 other variations of it come out, and I'm like, I'm not catching up. I can't. That is so much.
You ever catch up on Bungo Stray Dogs?
I have not yet. I keep falling asleep. I keep falling asleep. I can't help it. I just shut down. I'm like, dang.
Do.
Yeah. I just keep shutting down. I can't help it. Like at work, I'll be like, oh man, you know, I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm gonna go home and watch Bungo. And then I get home and then conk. And then I wake up at like 10 or 12 and I'm like, what year is it? I'm starving. And I go eat some food and I conk back out again. It's a vicious cycle of exhaustion. One day.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it because I was like, I feel good today, but I'm like, I don't have time to really watch it today because we're streaming, right? And so I'm like,
Right.
You know what? I'll do it tomorrow because I've got an appointment in the morning and then an appointment later in the evening. So I have the middle of the day to watch anime and do stuff. So I'm like, you know what? Tomorrow I will catch up on Bungo because the 5th season's already airing. I'm behind and need to catch up. I need to catch up with my boys. I need to know what's going on. Okay, I know what's going on. I need to know what's going on animated wise. Okay. Let's see. I feel like he said this before. I'm gonna go through though. Maximilian Galactica, right? Yes, he did. You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him. Really weighing on him. Let's ask him about the secret note. What's this?
That's what we want to know.
It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder. In the...
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. In the cafeteria.
What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious.
If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Her? Regina. Ask her about it. We literally asked her about it. Do we need to go back and ask her about it? I swear if we go back and
Well,
ask her
maybe
about
she-
it.
Maybe she'll tell you more now that you got her pink vest thing.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like the logic behind talking to someone about something, like in real life, right? Talking to someone about something talking to someone else about something who has no contact with the other person to be like, oh, hey, say more. And you go back to the first person, they're like, oh, by the way, I didn't talk about this earlier, but... Like, come on, man, you're holding that on me. I wonder what they mean by murder. It's like some sort of soap opera. It's kind of strange.
Strange is probably too nice of a word.
That's it. But we have this at least, so. Here you go, Regina! Yay! Thank you! You really got it back for me!
Don't mention it.
I love you, Mr. Attorney.
It's nothing. No wonder guys won't come mush in front of this girl.
Hey, Regina! That costume's yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume? It isn't mine. It was Leon's.
Man.
You know, the lion she told us about.
Oh. One that someone killed. 6 months ago.
6 months ago. Leon.
Leon. He was killed, wasn't he?
That's right. My dad killed him. Why?
Why?
Well, Leon did something really bad during practice.
During practice?
Leon was sitting down, and then he opened his mouth, you know. Gow! Uh-huh, uh-huh. Usually when he did that, I'd put my head into his mouth. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, wait! You put your head into a lion's mouth? I sure did. The people in the crowd always love seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming.
I'm sure they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that. Anyways. What was the bad thing?
Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice. Regina! Everything was alright though, right? No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry.
That's when Leon...
Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky.
Poor thing.
Leon added to the court record. Okay, so Leon probably is for Mo, yeah?
I guess.
No, because I think it was the question for Mo was like, this was the cause of the problem or something, right? And I was like, the cause? And my assumption was that the outcome was Acro's accident, but it asked for the cause, so... Take that, Mo!
No, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus?
Okay, there's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there, some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead.
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Well, you said something about an accident. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it?
Leon! Oh, was my dog whining? Is that you, Tomo? You wouldn't.
One of my dogs barked.
Oh, I think he's standing outside my door. My dog just real softly goes, oh, outside the door. Come here, you again. We can hang out. There you go. Okay, yes, Leon. Take that.
I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during practice, right?
How did you?
We literally just told you. Regina told us.
I told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts.
Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right?
Yeah.
But Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her. Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, no. Don't climb up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head?
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
You promised?
He's involved in this too.
He's involved, huh? I must be talking about... No, is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? Leon.
Did you promise, Leon, that you wouldn't talk about this? Acro, the ringmaster. Ben, I don't think it was Max. Is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? Acro? Because he had his accent? Maybe his accent was part of that? Is it Acro?
Must have been Echo, right?
How did you know?
Here, give me just a
He's the
second.
only one in the circus with a severe, permanent injury.
Yeah, yeah. Here, give me just a second, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that. After this. Oh, unless Soph stepped away too. That's a possibility. We will just sit here and hang out for a minute then. I'm gonna take a bite of my pasta. No, we've been talking this whole time. And been sitting here and I definitely didn't forget about it. Hydration and sustenance is very important. Yeah, it's been really hot today. I've drank so much water. It's ridiculous.
Sorry about that. I helped my roommate with something.
It's all good.
We had a Amazon package, but there was nothing inside the package.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's a little sus.
Yeah. We share an account, so they had to get my help in order to confirm something.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I took this opportunity to start eating my dinner because I totally forgot about it.
I mean, it was only like almost an hour ago.
Yeah. Something like that.
Things a little after. I think 7:30 is when stream crashed, so yeah.
Yeah, it was about 7:30 when my mom texted me that dinner was ready, so makes sense. I get in the moment. And voice acting too always makes it hard for me to eat. I was just like, it's not a good time to put food in my mouth.
Yeah. Although with some people it just doesn't stop them.
Yeah, you know, I don't like mouth sounds. So whenever I have food here. I try to be courteous and not make my own mouth sounds to haunt other people with the thing that I dislike. So
Yeah.
I do my very bestest here to keep the flow stream going, but also not with a mouthful of food into the microphone.
We have a lot of instances in Final Fantasy where, for some reason, Arya waits until there's a character that she's voicing in order to eat food, rather than waiting for like a conversation between Lux and I.
Yeah.
It's like, probably gonna time that better, but okay.
What are the odds? You know, this would be a good
She
time
has
for me to
to
eat, though.
voice pretty much every female character, to be fair.
That
So.
is fair. That is fair. I will say this is a good time for me to eat, so I should continue eating because it's you talking to yourself at the moment.
Yeah.
You got the stove.
Don't worry about that, though. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster.
No. No way.
I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please, tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, Acro.
2 blocks down. Let's get over it. Not with Benefati.
It's just like you said, you know, the accident.
Did someone die?
No, but it would have probably been better if he had.
What? How would that have been better?
He's still alive.
But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. But now he can talk to birds, so that's cool. I'll never recover
I'm sorry, I clicked too fast on that.
from the coma that he's in. I could catch it on stream.
There we go, yeah, stream delay for the win. Coma?
All he does now is lie in his bed in the hospital. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do.
I see.
How is he related to Hakro? He's his brother. Huh? The person who got bit was Hakro's brother.
But brother, how many times do you want this man to repeat the word?
Yeah, Hakro's brother. They're an acrobat team of brothers, Hakro and Bat. You son of a bitch. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime.
Tell us about Akro's brother. Who is Akro's younger brother?
Sean Dingling. That's her name.
That's his name.
He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. 6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon."
Why did he do that?
I don't know. That's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
He? You mean Leon?
Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. Some sick grin.
No way! That's impossible!
A smirking lion, a flying murderer.
There's a reason why they're circus acts.
A bearded lady.
The most normal out of the three, mind you.
Yeah. Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all these incredible events?
Suspicious. Nick, can lions smile?
We never told the police about the incident. Circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
So that's what
And
really
then we
happened.
made burgers.
Oh, so no! Oh no! It tastes a little gamey.
Yeah.
Oh no. Damn, so that's what really happened.
Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? To tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper. Shaka 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 shaka. There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self.
Achoo! Achoo!
Nice. What a wonderful sneeze.
Huh? You think so?
You sneezed with pepper and slept on a banana peel. That's basic clownsmanship. Really? I know, you gotta understand that.
Nick, I think I make a good clown.
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer.
Does Regina sneeze with pepper too?
She does. Pat would always tease her with pepper.
Bat?
From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together.
They look perfect together, huh? No. We got... What was Acro's question now? I can't remember what
What was the real cause of his accident?
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, yeah.
Like, I don't know if it was the lion, because the lion bit his brother.
That's true. I don't know, man.
You know, save and try it, I guess.
That is true. We could always save and try. You're probably no help, are you, Ben? I'm not even gonna try talking to you. You've let us down 3 times so far. 3 strikes and you're out, dude. Ah, Mr. Wright. Back again, I see. Well, he did say I'll be back! Wait, or was that someone else?
He was like a Terminator reference. We're back because Echo's hiding why his legs were injured. It was from the accident 6 months ago. It seems that he knows that we know. That he knows that we know that we know that he knows.
You're just
About
making
the
things
morning before the
confusing.
murder.
I know, I was about to say, you're just making things confusing, so... You're purposely making things more confusing than they need to be.
And the green grass grows all around.
Damn! I'm not gonna be able to remember which way's up anymore now. Which way's up, which way's down. I'm gonna be so confused, I'm gonna have no clue what's going on or what I need to remember. Where am I? Who knows? Well. It seems you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away. Let's talk. Actually, let's present. Magatama time! Let's go, Acro.
Birds have to leave.
Birds cannot deal with this. This is so intense. They're like, I sense danger. The birds are that one symptom. Was it Simpsons, I think, where it's the kid in the back of the bus that's like, I'm in danger.
Yeah.
They're like, peace out.
I have to ask you, how were you injured?
I'm sorry. I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice.
An accident during practice.
Yes. Unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Echo, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury?
Oh, I didn't save. Shit. Whatever. We have high health. Are you really?
The pepper.
It was the pepper. Are you allergic to pepper and became paralyzed in your on your legs because you sniffed pepper? Shot by the ringmaster 6 months ago for biting performer. Are you really telling me that a practice incident was the cause of your injury, Leon? Oh, the music went. Leon.
6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going.
You're saying that I was attacked? By a lion?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit.
Acrobats are immune to lions.
Yes, didn't you know? Lions are floor creatures, and acrobats are sky creatures. They don't mix.
That's why he gets along with the birds.
Exactly! Oh my gosh, it comes full circle and makes so much sense now. Why does the word Leon have an accent? Because it's not Leon, it's Leon.
It's the name of
It's
a
a name.
lion that's now dead.
Yep.
And may or may not have been turned into burgers.
Oh gosh. That's something we don't need to know about. That's one mystery that can stay behind a psyche lock.
Okay, maybe attacked something, something, something. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion.
You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone.
Your little brother. Little brother bat. Take that. Bad.
It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? That's how you got that terrible injury.
Dead silence, man. Mo. He must have told you.
Yes, we learned about that from Mo. They didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. Well, I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out.
A slip of the tongue?
Anyways, they're an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
So, hello, Shoujo. Welcome in.
Hello.
Nice to have you here. We're playing Ace Attorney tonight. Hope you enjoy your time here.
Cut down together. That's where I slipped. That's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together. Like always.
I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault.
I still haven't broken Acro's last psyche lock.
He's hiding something still. What are you hiding?
This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive?
Doesn't like
Von
Regina.
Karma.
Oh my gosh, nobody likes Von Karma. This is so much bigger than I thought it would be. Regina.
You don't seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she is cool.
Well done, Mr. Attorney. You got quite the set of eagle eyes.
You know, her tiger tried to attack me.
Regent tried to attack you?
Twice.
He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then.
But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, maybe I overdid it again.
What a phrase.
Right? If I can hand something over to Echo, maybe it'll...
Did he write the To the Murderer magazine paper cut?
It's the implication, because it ended up in her pocket after...
Yeah. Take that! This. Where'd you get it?
We showed it to you earlier.
We did.
And you said, I don't want to look at it.
Yeah.
Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket.
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro's breakfast in the morning.
You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it?
That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. This is one of your favorite games, bro. I love the Ace Attorney series. I played through the first 2.5 games way back in the day, like almost a decade ago. And so I decided I wanted to pick it back up, and I have Soph here, and we get to do all the voices together, and we're having a great time. I'm having a great time. I don't know if Soph's having a great time. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time along with Soph.
If I wasn't having a good time, I probably would not have kept doing these.
I figured, but I didn't want to speak for you, because I am not you. I don't know. Maybe I'm holding you at gunpoint unknowingly.
I think you're too awkward to do that.
Yeah.
Like, even if you were in a situation where you could hold someone at gunpoint and be like, points, fingers together. Can I hold you perhaps at gunpoint? Maybe if it's not too much trouble.
If you don't mind, can you please be my hostage?
If it's not too much of an inconvenience to you.
That's very true. Also, thank you for the follow, Shoujo. Welcome to the memory database. I hope you enjoy your time here while we make shining memories together. And currently we're making shining Ace Attorney memories.
What if someone used pepper to make Leon sneeze?
Oh.
And that caused him to bite Matt in the head.
My dog has the most awkward smile whenever he sneezes, so I could see it. I could see it.
There you go.
There you go. Also, whenever he, like, scratches on his neck, he always pulls his, like, lips back and stretches his neck to have it taut. So when he scratched himself, he got this goofy little grin on his face. It's so cute. It's just so weird. It's so awkward looking. It's so funny. Okay. Let's talk about the wheelchair here. My legs were injured by Leon 6 months ago. My younger brother, Bat, had a dare with Regina. A dare? An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date. That's insane! Didn't he know how dangerous that is? We all thought he was being stupid, too. But that line was very old to begin with. And age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing.
That's when the accident happened.
He just wanted to take her out to the movies. Poor Bat. When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up. What about Bat? He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him. I see. I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going. Wow. Hello again. Welcome back, Ultimo. I hope you've been productive with work. Okay, Regina and Bat.
Bat and Regina. Regina and Bat.
Bat and Regina. They were such great friends. Oh yeah. I wanted you to take a look at this.
What is it?
This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. Gross! It's covered in blood. This scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident.
Huh.
When he did it, he looked like he was smiling.
He?
Leon, obviously. Oh! When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin. Nick!
I know. Mom said the same thing. It also kind of looks like a lion who's trying to stifle a sneeze.
Okay, good luck on continuing your clipping, Ultimo. What do you think it all means?
Well, I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Never mind, I thought it was no.
I wasn't quite sure who it might be. I was like, it could be Gumshoe, it could be Von Karma, it could be
Gumshoe's not that assertive.
That's true. He's not that assertive. And even when he is like that, he's like, sorry, pal.
That's Von Karma.
I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. But the scarf is evidence in the trial! That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro.
Preparations?
I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office. Acro. Witness? Come, Acro. Let's go to the office. It's not like he can go anywhere on the third floor with a wheelchair, Von Karma. Chillax.
None of this is a surprise.
Yes, ma'am. Like, we will go now, Acro. Alright. Dong, 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 down the stairs.
Why didn't they just, like, move him to the first floor?
You know, who knows? Who knows? Now what will we do, Nick? How are we going to handle tomorrow?
Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Look at you, all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use.
This is all beginning to come together now.
It's all coming together.
All according to Keki.
To be continued for the moment. Yes, nice little save here. Cool. December 30th, 9:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. Good morning, Max.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, sweeties. You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm looking up to it.
Teehee. Oh. Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Regina!
Oh, fabulous! My sweetie pie! My sweetie pie princess! I saw him throwing cards and I just imagined it being like a panic response to him getting startled. Just like pocket sanding her, but with cards.
No, it's like, you know, when you startle like an octopus, right? And it squirts its ink. With him, it's not ink, it's just a bunch of... It's 52 card pickup.
You came to watch my performance today? Max, you're not doing anything.
Of course I did! Mo told me that I should come and watch this.
Mo said that?
So, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end?
It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties?
Huh?
I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't understand anything at all. Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even where she is.
Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today I'm just a member of the audience.
Fabulous! Enjoy yourself out there.
Good luck, Max. You're the best. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick?
Top of the morning to ya.
Oh, Gimmo.
Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go?
No.
Top of the morning to you, Governor.
Top of the morning.
That's the ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning.
No.
The early bird gets the worm. But then again, worms lack higher brain function.
I don't know if that's really the way to start off the day. I feel like you burn your battery quick in the morning, and you just die in the afternoon.
Yeah. Here, Max, I brought you a present. Have some milk.
Man's gonna have strong bones. Oh, hi. Thanks.
Maybe that's how he can make that grow.
Yeah.
So how are you today, Wright?
Well, I've got the feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit.
You mean Acro?
Huh? You think he did it?
Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line, literally. He's got guts to spare.
All I've got to worry about is how thin the tie-rope is, so I'm used to it already. Just means I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses.
Damn, that's our strategy, though. What are you gonna do then, Nick?
I guess today we'll just have to do it without our usual psychological warfare.
Ah, man.
Today we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro to the truth.
You're right. It's gonna be tough.
Anyways, how are we gonna make sure that Regina sees it all today? It's important. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
You want us to make sure Regina watches?
Yes. That's why I brought her here to court today.
What's that supposed to mean?
She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars.
How old is Regina?
We can find out in a minute. I think she's a teenager. I'm not sure how young or old of a teenager, though. December 30th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case.
The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events.
What's the meaning of this?
We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime.
Order, order! I had a feeling something like this would come up.
Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders.
Poor Gumshoe.
I was just about to say.
Very well. Please call your witness to the stand. Time to get to work. Or shall I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope.
Ooh.
I brought my birds with me.
I brought a third one with me today. Wow. Name and occupation? Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the Very Big Circus. Where were you the night of the crime? I was in my room that night.
And every night.
If you look at the map, you'll see that. Oh, that's not Acro, excuse me.
Yep.
If you look at the map, you will see that witness's room is near the crime scene. My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window. The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed? Okay. Let's go. Oh, you know what? We can see how old Regina is.
It's old enough that they're considering marriage, so...
16! 16!
How old are the guys that are proposing to her?
21! 31!
Ugh.
22.
I mean, I guess 5 years isn't huge, but...
That's not that strange, but
When
she
you're
is...
talking about a 16-year-old, it is a bit of a different situation.
Yes, at that point in time in her life. It was just after 10 p.m., and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a loud, oh my gosh, not loud, I keep wanting to say loud, apparently a large thump noise from outside the window. Then a few moments later, I saw someone, flying, right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming.
Each witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown.
If that's the case, there's very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night.
Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness.
A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. Oh my god.
Fool!
A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did.
You son of a bitch.
You mentioned his name! Fuck you!
Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony? In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened. Very well. You may proceed with your cross-examination.
Okay, the one thing that seemed fishy to me right off the bat was he said I didn't see his face. I saw him from behind, but it looked just like him. I'm not sure where to go with that.
So we're just not allowed to press?
I don't know. I want to make a save. That way we can dig ourselves out if need be.
Yeah.
Okay, it was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. And a few moments later I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. Okay, let's try pressing it and see if we get in trouble.
Light in your room was turned off then, right?
That's true. I was going to bed after all.
So with the lights off, you're still able to clearly see a human fly by your window?
The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front.
Have you seen the other symbols?
I clearly saw the silk hat, as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica.
The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. But maybe there was something fishy with his latest bit of testimony?
What was fishy with it? Safety lights were on, I only saw a silhouette, didn't see any roses. Hold on, how would... Okay, maybe it's just me, maybe this is not the actual thing, but how would he know it was the person's back if he only saw a silhouette?
Yeah?
There's a contradiction.
There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given.
I'm not very hopeful with this assistant. No!
And a huge drop in packets.
Oh no! Damn. It's about 9 o'clock after all. Fucking hell. Let's see if it'll upright itself again. The plot thickens indeed. No! Oh,
Yep.
man. Internet, why do you have to suck so bad? Why is 9 o'clock the beginning of absolute crap? Even Discord's like, no voice for you. You get one red bar.
You don't sound robotic.
I don't? Perfect. Oh, I'm not. Knock on wood. I think we might have bounced back. Everything looks settled again. Okay. Behave yourselves now, Internet. We're in the middle of things right here. We're in the middle of things. Don't interrupt us. Okay, yes. I think everything looks back up and running. You can hear me okay?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence.
She's right. Let's see some evidence.
Oh no.
Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction?
Oh no. Do I have evidence to prove that he may not have seen? Not really, that's just like a theoretical idea. They moved Leon over here. Leon had to be with money. They were like, they're lonely. That statue's a little creepy, to be honest.
It's the only thing I could figure.
But I don't know how it would tie in to be like. Well, I figured that's the end goal.
Yeah.
I think we're stuck in the what's the word? The usual Ace Attorney dilemma of I know where to go, but it's like 5 steps away.
Yeah.
Oh man. I might not know this. We might not know this. This might be something we're going to get punished for, and then we're going to reload because I'm going to get punished for it. It was definitely Leon, for certain.
Ghost of Leon.
The ghost of Leon. Well, the ringmaster did murder him, so maybe it was originally intended for the ringmaster. I don't think I have anything. Oh no, I'm gonna have to present something and get punished for it. Pepper. We're dropping it, aren't we? 9 o'clock hour here.
This? What in the world is this?
I think things are dropping. I can barely hear you.
Yes.
It's cutting in and out. We love the internet. I'm going to give it a second to think about its actions.
Judge doesn't understand what pepper is.
Judge doesn't understand what?
The judge doesn't understand what pepper is.
No. That is true. What is this? It's a seasoning. What? What is a seasoning? The world may never know. Ah, it's dropping again. Internet, why? Fine, you do your internet thing. I'm gonna go grab my antibiotics real quick. It is still buffering, man. Come on, internet, you got this. Let's balance out. It's like, no, we don't want to balance out. We want to cause problems.
On purpose.
On purpose! Why should we be able to stream whenever the internet can act up? There you go. I like seeing green. We might be back online. I think so. You have this game, Shoujo? It's a fun game. I played through all the first and second games and partial way through the third game. Ace Attorney is just great in general. Ace Attorney is just great.
I got the trilogy when they re-released it on the 3DS, and I just never played through it.
I didn't even realize they re-released it on the 3DS, because my original game cartridges are for just the original Nintendo DS.
I'm pretty sure they did that.
I wouldn't be surprised. The series has been around for like 20 years. If they rebooted it again for the Switch and for like Steam and stuff like that, I wouldn't put it past them to reboot it for the 3DS.
Yeah. Especially considering I don't think they really did much for the 3DS. It was just sort of the DS port anyway.
Yeah.
So. Ish! What in the world is this? Why do I want to sneeze? Ow.
You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
What don't I get?
You're not going to be able to get through this one with your usual bluff routine. Your client looks to be ready to take off once again. Straight towards a guilty verdict.
You were bluffing?
No, we weren't.
I will not forgive any more mockeries made of this course. Whoops.
Witness, would you mind repeating your testimony? With pleasure. Oh, we didn't get hurt. Nice.
Weird.
Did you say weird?
Yeah.
Don't say weird to not getting hurt. You don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Max Galactica, to be honest, I thought I was dreaming.
Maybe we're allowed to press, but doubling down can be
dangerous. True. Let's go ahead and... Oh, shoot. I'm gonna go ahead and press through this. I'm not sure exactly what to press on what. As we crash again! Network, why? French. Gosh damn it. Okay, are we leveling out? OBS literally just said, disconnected, reconnected again. Is it gonna be one of those nights? Please don't be one of those nights. Let's have a good, happy night here. Okay.
It might be good.
I think it's good now. It looks like everything is leveled out. We are green again, so. You said this one,
You
correct?
said that you're resting in bed. Like, sort of. I'm gonna be right back, apparently.
Oh, okay, yeah. Take your time. I will sit here, and I'll take a drink of water, and we'll stare at Phoenix Wright's serious face. Seriously interrogating our witness. Mind you, not badgering. Judge, don't think we're badgering the witness. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell to do. And we can look at the evidence while we're sitting here. Let's look at the evidence together. Because what can we use to present? Because it's going to be like, use the evidence. And I'm like, oh no, what kind of evidence do I need to prove? Oh, wow. Poor man. I'd bent over. Enormous raise. Max is 3 symbols. An orange juice bottle. A orange juice bottle. A glass orange juice bottle. Bougie. Bougie indeed. It's a map of circus. Monkey. Money the monkey, excuse me. And then lay on the lion. Lay on the lion. Time of death, blood brush trauma. I don't know if that's really gonna help. The victim was hunched over this 20-pound box. It boasts a small but strong lock. Found inside the wooden box. The victim was hunched over. Contains pepper. Grand Prix photo. Don't know if there's really anything to gain from that. To the murderer. You haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago, have you? I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Humu. Round statue ticket. I don't want to look at this too long. This creeps me. Looking into his eyes just like creeps me out. Ah, man, that network's diving again. Why are we nose diving? It's okay, internet. I know it's after 9 o'clock. I didn't realize your bedtime was so early. Please don't be cranky with us. We just want to have a good time together. Here's the crime scene. Oh, that's why I already looked at it. We're gonna look at him bent over again. I'm sorry. What's this circus map? Ringmaster's room, cafeteria, very big circus, very big circus, big top. Oh my goodness. Why was someone over that? Nurse, lunch room, actress room, lodging house. And he died here. Now what do we present against Acro's statements? I'm not quite sure. When it gets to the small minutiae like this, I always have a hard time finding like the small little things that connect things together. I'm more of a big picture person. Easier for me to see that. Plus, like, the memories I have from like a decade ago of this game, or this specific case at least, aren't very detailed. I remember the gist. I can't remember. If we're starting from A and getting to C, I can't remember the B. I remember A and C, I can't remember B. It's an adventure again, a decade later. Okay, so he was in bed, about to go to sleep, heard a loud thump, and then looked out his window and saw Max flying by, but specifically from behind. I'm still going to be on that. I don't know if that's going to be important or not, but he specifically says behind. But how would someone know you were looking at the back of someone whenever it was pitch black out and you only saw a silhouette? Okay, excuse me, not pitch black. The safety lights were on, but it was casting a silhouette in his room, so who knows? You know what? Smart me would pull up a walkthrough while we're sitting here. So whenever I really want it, I will have it. Okay, that's the first case. That's the second case. So the second case. There we go. Third case. We're in the second day of trial. Day 3. Where is day... Okay, day 3, but in trial. Yes. Okay. Leave that pulled up. Let that do its thing. And if we need it, we can come to it. Okay. Now I'm going to try to find evidence that prove that he didn't see him from, or he didn't see him from behind? I don't know. To disprove the fishiness of, not disprove, to prove the fishiness of the weird, statement. Oops, no, I just clicked it once. We don't need to see Max like that again. We've seen enough of that, Max. It's okay. It's okay. The mouse must be a fan of Max Galactica. Circus map. Money the monkey. Leon the lion. Probably not relevant at this point. Strong but small lock. This doesn't feel any way related to the potential back of Maximilian Galactica. Obviously, it's my attorney's badge. That's the answer to everything. Look at my attorney's badge. Just by me being an attorney solves every problem here, and we get our verdict. We get our good call. You know, do we see the top hat here? No, we don't. Just the box and the snow. Quack!
The dogs were fighting, so we had to deal with that.
That is valid. That is valid indeed. Can't have them chewing each other up.
Well, Buttons was snapping at the other one and apparently peed on the floor in the process.
Oh!
Yep.
Having a time. Yeah, I was looking through the evidence, trying to figure out something, and I don't know if I figured out anything, though.
You had like 10 minutes to figure it out. Come on.
I'm sorry, I'm not... My processor doesn't work that fast with this game. It's a really old chipset. Pardon me.
One would best assume that you turn the lights off in your room, correct?
That's correct. But there are safety lights around the outside of the lodging house. It's so bright, sometimes it can make it hard to sleep.
If that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains?
I'm going to ignore that question now. I never really thought of that. I guess that means I'm off to buy some curtains.
Sometimes I do make myself useful in these chambers.
The
Ow.
witness will proceed with his testimony. Around that time I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Large thump noise. Did you figure out what the thump noise was, though?
Not a loud thump, a large thump.
Oh, excuse me, did I say loud thump? A large thump.
No, you said large.
Okay.
It's a weird...
It is a weird descriptor.
For it.
It's not a normal descriptor for that.
Your room is on the 3rd floor, right?
Yes,
You said that you were resting in bed,
that is correct.
but you were still able to hear a sound from outside?
I was indeed.
Pressing echo doesn't seem to get results. Huh. Maybe something was contradictory in what he said just now. He said a whole lot of nothing.
He did say a whole lot of nothing, and even still, you could be on the 3rd floor, snuggled up in bed, and still hear something outside your window. It's not that wild of an idea. I don't think there's anything wrong. No, I don't trust this. I don't know what I would present to that. Oh no, we're crashing again. Internet. Internet, I just want to have a good time. Please. Please, Internet.
What's the matter, Mr. Wright? It's true.
It's what? It's after 9. It's time for the technical difficulty hours.
I said it's true.
I still didn't catch that. It cut out again. The internet doesn't want me to hear what you've said.
No!
It doesn't want me to hear Soph. It doesn't want me to hear. It would want me to play the game. The internet's a buzzkill. Frontier internet's a buzzkill. See if I can click this. Boop. Step back. Hop back. Maybe just look at my hop back. There we go. Okay. Are we okay again?
Hello.
Hello? Everything is green again.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Okay. Cool. We've turned green once again. Hopefully it
Hooray.
stays that way. I would like for it to stay that way.
Yeah.
Did you say this line?
What's the matter, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor.
You got that look in your eye. Are you sure, Mr. Wright?
So I can find a clear contradiction. I should tread lightly.
Yeah. Saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind. That's who it looked like. To be honest, I saw that. I thought I was dreaming. It keeps harping on like there being a contradiction. And the only thing that seems weird to me is this. But I don't know what to present to it. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. I'm so fixated on them, though, I can't think of seeing any other problems with his statements. And a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. Large thump. Okay, what do we have again? I looked at the evidence for like 10 minutes. Definitely not the attorney's badge. Case the Magatama. Crime photo. Don't think it's useful here. Saw him from behind. You are back and finished clipping. Congratulations. I'm glad that you got your work done. Thank you for playing a honk. Ooh. I don't know if it's honking. Oh, there is a throw though. Smacking me with the— oh my gosh. You're bullying me now. Ultima, like, I am done. I'm done with my work. Time to go bully. Okay, there we go. There's the honks. I can hear all the honks now.
He's been amassing points while working.
That's true. That's very true. There's many bully points there. You've amassed a small collection of bullying points now. Let's see. Silk hat, made to order hat that is a symbol of Max's fabulousness, found at the crime scene. What did he say specifically? I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. You've been powering up? Oh no. Bully me? Never? Yeah, I thought so. Remaster papers document related to Max's salary. I don't think that's going to mean anything to Acro, at least in this moment. Promo poster emblazoned with Max's 3 famous symbols. I don't know what to present. Do you have any thoughts?
Is this the one that... this is the part that we pressed on before?
We did press on this before, and I was like, oh, and then present the pepper.
Did we press on someone flying by his window?
No, we can try though. Press.
Are you sure it was a human being? There we go. It could have been a mannequin, or perhaps a large action figure.
Because those are things that are definitely likely to fly. Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, an action figure is plausible. You have no need to mince words with Mr. Phoenix Wright. Testify to the truth and only the truth, just as if they were there with you that night. I believe it was a human.
Damn, I just strengthened his testimony.
Fuck, man.
I wonder if Acro's statement jives with the facts.
I don't know what I even present in comparison. Would this be the time to pull out the bust? I don't know. Racking my brain here. Huh? Oh, can I
guess it
save?
wouldn't really matter if you saved here, because you haven't really accomplished anything since the last time we saved.
It's very true. Also, Ultimo, what are you doing in the chat, Ultimo?
He's activating his final form.
Oh no! Oh no! Is this unhinged Ultimo? Now that he's done with work, he's unhinging?
Yep.
Damn. What will we even present? What will we present? Is this the bust? He said it was human. Do we have the bust? This was a picture of the bust, excuse me. Taken from the cafeteria before the crime. I'm gonna try. We'll try. It's just a possibility. We gotta do something. We can't just sit here forever.
There's
This is not.
a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given.
This is not. What's the word? This does not look like it's going down the right direction. It seems very generic here, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence.
Yeah, she's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction?
Yeah, you like this bust? Oh no.
This one. Ow!
You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Nope, we don't.
What don't I get?
You're not going to be able to get through this one with your usual bluff routine. Your client looks to be ready to take off once again. Straight towards a guilty verdict.
You were bluffing? I will not forgive any more mockeries made of this court. Whoops.
Witness, would you mind repeating your testimony? Certainly. Just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. By the time, heard thump, someone flying. Is this the time to pull out the bust?
Maybe.
It won't hurt. Doesn't seem like we're getting punished for pressing, even though the judge is like, I will not stand for another one.
This is the last time you make a mockery of this court. Until the next time you make a mockery of this court.
Exactly. Let's see, silhouette outside my window. It was a person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front. And these symbols. He's serious, his birds flew away. There's a contradiction. Glaringly. Give us evidence, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What if it wasn't a man he saw, but a bust? No! We're stuck in a cycle. Well, you said to wait, I pulled up the walkthrough. And I'm going to consult the walkthrough now because I don't know. I really don't know. Psyche lock. Mo, acro. Trial day 3, okay. Press acro on his force statement.
Trial day 2.
I believe it's day 3, but it's trial day 2. Because we investigated.
Oh.
But either way, the walkthrough, I guess, timeline that is under quote unquote day 3 lines up with whatever day this is in game. Acro, press on his force statement. I only saw him from behind. Oh, okay, so I was on the right thought. Say there's a contradiction, then prove it by presenting the silk hat. Still cat.
What?
What? How was I supposed to know that? That's such a wild... That's... Where... I don't even know. Ace Attorney. That's the answer.
Oh!
Hmm?
He wouldn't have been wearing it. It would have been on the ground.
That's true. Oh! That does make sense. Guess I'm gonna give you some evidence. This hat that we found on the ground. Perfect, there we go. Continuation.
You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that?
What do you mean?
The silk hat.
What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window.
Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night.
That would have been quite difficult considering the state I'm in. Just looking outside the window was a tough enough challenge for me.
That's a shame, because you have noticed the silk hat found on the scene.
That's the ringmaster's hat, right?
Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats? No. This is a handmade, one-of-a-kind, model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand. Order! Order!
As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick?
Well, I opened my big mouth and I have to back it up. How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today?
He has a grudge against Max. Acro was dreaming. Acro is the real culprit. Did we pull out that card? Because Mo was like, you think it's Acro, don't you?
I don't, though.
He has a grudge against Max.
Perhaps it is because Acro has a grudge against the defendant. Which is why he is trying to frame Max. Ow! Why me? What did I do?
Never get your fat head in the way of a whip bet on finding justice. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I have no interest in your silly little theories. He has a grudge against the defendant, huh? You wouldn't happen to have proof of that.
Well, that's the thing.
He doesn't like to talk about Max, though.
No one does.
It's true.
Mr. Wright, thanks to you, I got my head lashed by Mr. Von Comer's whip. I don't like getting hit for nothing. So how about you answer with an explanation?
Are you okay, Nick? And it's back to this again.
Up.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I think he was dreaming. Is he the real culprit?
Your Honor. On this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself.
On this occasion?
Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of? Obviously, you accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry. Mr. Wright, are you serious? Deadly serious, Your Honor.
think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab an audience's hearts and minds. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book.
Really?
If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. He's calm enough for it to almost be scary.
He's saying how the calm collected. Poke. Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to the defense's accusation?
Is Dingling meant to be a play on Ringling?
That's what I was just thinking, actually.
I was just like, this is such a weird last name. What is the play on words here? I'm like, thinking about it, was it... I forgot what his first name was.
Ringling Brothers.
Yeah, the Ringling Brothers. The Dingling Brothers.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it. Do you see this? I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I talked over you or not.
I think I said it.
We'll continue forth then. I don't really need to say a thing, do I?
What do you mean?
Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house.
That's true.
I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of murder of all things... See? Even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous. She's right! Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man!
Phoenix is a poopy head.
See that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You are a foolish poopy head. If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well? I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice.
What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Acro have an accomplice?
I don't know.
But now your health's on the line.
I know, now my health's on the line. What am I gonna say? I don't think he did. I'm trying to think who would help
It's
him.
Money the monkey.
Yes, he had an accomplice. The monkey.
What if I just didn't believe that Acro did it? What if you shoehorned me into this?
It's a linear pathway. Did Acro have an accomplice? Of course he did, of course he didn't. Okay. Obviously, ruling out people if it was there was an accomplice, right? Thinking logically here. It wouldn't be Max, obviously. And it wouldn't be the Remaster, Remaster's dead. I don't see it being Regina. Because why would Regina want to kill her own dad? Ben and Mo.
You wanted him to join Leon.
She wanted revenge on Leon.
No, she wanted him to join Leon as a star.
Oh, there you go. She wanted him to join Leon as a star. My most precious. Oh my god, it's just a yandere thought. My most precious people joined together as stars in the sky. Oh, that's such a sweet thought. Why, thank you. Do you want to join them? Ben or Mo? I don't know. Unless Mo's just being really...
money.
Mo money. I don't know about Mo either, to be honest, because he eventually did tell us about the acrobat, the acro and bat incident. And he wanted Regina to see everything happen today. We're gonna pull him from the crowd and be like, you were an accomplice in killing the ringmaster. You wanted to be a ringmaster all along because you're tired of being a clown. How? No.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's my thought with Mo. Because the ringmaster didn't have anything to do with Bat getting bit, as far as we can tell.
Yeah.
So what's Acro's motive?
Well, he doesn't like Regina because Regina went along with it. And while the ringmaster, well, he made that comment, didn't he? Where was it him? I can't remember. If was it Mo or was it Acro that made the comment? Where Maya said something along the lines like, "Regina's so cute. She's like a princess." And then someone said, "Is that a good thing?" Now I can't remember if it was Mo or Acro.
Acro said that.
Acro said that? Okay.
Well, that's when Phoenix started being like, I don't think Acro likes her very much.
Yeah.
I also kind of wonder if it was just a mistaken identity issue.
Maybe.
Because there's the theory that the ringmaster took Max's outfit.
Oh,
and wore
yeah.
it.
Uh-huh. That
Well,
is
then
true.
someone possibly was just trying to kill Max.
That's true. I don't know, man. I may have saved it. I did think I may have saved.
Pretty sure you did. Yeah, it's one chunk of health anyway.
No, did he not? Yes or no? Yes or no? Pick one. Why is this such a hard question? Did he have an accomplice?
Because I don't think Acro did it, so I don't know why they want me to prove it.
Yeah. Acro have an accomplice? Sure he did.
It's impossible for Acro to be the murderer in this case. If that's the case, then it's natural for one to consider possible accomplices. You don't say.
Not good?
Not good. Not good. This isn't going down well.
Don't tell me you think there's going to... Oh my gosh, that's... Don't tell me you think you're going to get off easy.
What?
You must not have heard that sound just now. Maybe it wasn't clear enough. The sound of you falling into your own trap can be hard to notice sometimes.
Mr. Wright. Seems as if you won't be stopping at Acro. We'll be making other accusations. Acro did not have an accomplice. Things are not looking good for you. I understand, Your Honor. Gulp. Very well, let's continue. Who perchance would happen to be Acro's accomplice?
Gosh, why did we have to be so bold? Obviously, his comatose brother. Mo. That'd be the only other person. Oh. Oh.
You don't say. Oh, this is something looking very, very bad.
Oh no. Don't tell me you think you're going to get off easy.
We're looping.
Are we looping?
Yep.
What?
Foundation.
Foundation. I don't know what.
Maybe she said something different that time.
Maybe she did.
Yes, Mr. Wright. Do you have any proof that this person you accused was indeed an accomplice? Oh. So we're still on Mo. We gotta
Yes.
back up. Mo?
Yes, I think. The pepper? Because he was doing the trick in the cafeteria.
Yeah?
Huh.
That feels like a stretch, though, for this particular situation.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. What ties Mo? You have proved this person you've accused was indeed an accomplice. That was just the first thing that connected to Mo for me. It's a box. Big box. Leon. Money. No! Oh, shoot. Oh, my heart. My mouse has been on the fritz lately, and I don't know what's wrong with it. I click once and it double clicks, and an Ace Attorney, that's scary sometimes. I could be presenting evidence I don't want to.
Sometimes if they get dust inside them, they'll do that.
Okay. Get a can of air and clean it out.
Yep.
Max. It's not gonna be helping anything. Orange bottle found on the cafeteria floor. My guess is the pepper. Yeah, can we save? No, we can't. We can't. Oh, okay.
No, we saved kind of before this whole
we
thing,
did.
So.
We did. 'Cause I don't connects it to Mo.
It's only the third trial. Why are they going at us so hard?
I know. Why? What's up, dude? Why are we going so hard? I know it's the second game, but why are we going so hard? Pepper? Oh no.
That's right. Get the fuck out. Yes, Your Honor? This piece of evidence is lacking in persuasive power.
You didn't miss that sound, did you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You know, the sound of you receiving a penalty.
No. Arg.
What are you doing, Nick? Oh, we're back to here.
Yeah. So they can load and be right back here again.
I'm sorry, so we can do what and be right back here again?
This is where you saved.
Yes, it is. That's true. Oh, we can load. I thought you said something about Mo, and I'm like, what about Mo?
We can mow.
And be right back here again.
Yeah.
Did we pick the wrong person? Or does he just not have any accomplices? I don't know. We'll just leave Ben. I don't know what Ben would be doing.
I don't know what proof we would use for Ben.
Yeah.
Unless, like, he was salty about the, salary or something. I guess that's not really proof that he was an accomplice.
Yeah.
Just motive.
Of course he did. Let's say he didn't. Worst case scenario, reload again. Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of the mystery accomplice.
Not this time, Von Karma.
What?
You're not going to sucker me into this one. What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright? There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself. Order! Order! What are you getting at?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick.
Now I'm going to have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Agro murdered Russell Berry.
Alright. Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that? We'll find out.
I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed. I have to keep attacking the cripple.
Damn. Damn, Phoenix. Alright, then let's do it! Mr. Phoenix Wright. If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. The crime was committed. Exactly where was Mr. Dingling?
In his room? TV in his room? I don't know what he would be doing on the— how would he commit a crime with his wheelchair in the snow? And then there's no accomplices.
Also, there would have been wheelchair tracks.
There would be
theoretically.
wheelchair tracks, yeah, theoretically, and there was not even any footprints, so... That's suspicious. That's weird.
I just think that there's like a pulley system involved or something,
Probably.
and the bust was lifted up into the air.
Oh, and just dropped?
He's obviously here the entire time. That's Acro's room. Pretty simple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. That's why he has an accomplice. In that case, there can only be one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster.
What? Are you nuts?
Yes. What say you, Mr. Dingling?
It's an interesting theory. A murder theory. Thanks for watching.
What?
He said that's an interesting theory. And then I said,
Okay.
a murder theory. Like game theory.
Oh. That's it?
Considering that what you propose is impossible, yes, that's it.
Considering Mo was the murderer all along. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Get the fuck out. As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he's in a wheelchair, there's no way he could go to the scene or be the killer. You got a point.
It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. That's true. Mo said he saw Max, didn't he?
But mine, it's still impossible for humans to fly.
Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright?
What is it?
I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume.
How did he do it? That's the next course this legal buffet.
Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here...
She's right. I can't mess up here. I've got to give this one some serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster. Right. And he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it.
But how,
I
though?
would let us just out. What?
I said, but how, though?
Yeah. Time to enlighten us as to how Mr. Dingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright.
Oh, gosh. We're at a crossroads
The
again.
now part's hanging me up.
Yeah, that's... It makes me think back to the Edgeworth case where it's like, I can't present that evidence yet. What? Or was it the Edgeworth case? I can't remember which case it was, but...
Rise from the ashes.
Rise from the Ashes where it's like, I can't present that yet. Blah, 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 blah. What do you mean yet?
Because Mr. Swimming Coach was like, I got you. You were withholding evidence. And he was like, I have this children's book. Take that.
Mr. Swimming Coach.
Gant or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. I know exactly who you're talking about. I just like how you called him Mr.
Yeah.
Swimming Coach.
You been swimming lately?
Been swimming, my boy? Let's see. No, don't double click, please don't double click. Don't scare me. To realize how Mr. Jingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright. Is it bus time? Or is it monkey time?
Does the monkey count as an accomplice?
I know what I was about to say, like, we just said there's no accomplices, so... Others are sorts of shiny objects. How Mr. Jingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright?
Are bronze statues shiny enough and light enough for Money the Monkey to steal?
Maybe. It looks like it's shiny.
Yeah.
I don't know about how light it may or may not be. It looks like it'd be pretty heavy, but I don't know any monkeys personally, so maybe this monkey could carry it all the way up to the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
It just says it was taken from the cafeteria before the crime, so... And it's still MIA.
I think Mo said he last saw it about 5 days ago.
Hmm.
Which I guess would be 6 days ago now.
And cause of death was blunt force trauma to the back of the head.
Yep.
How Mr. Jingling committed the crime. I'm gonna go statue.
Alright.
Not yet. Present evidence, yes. Let's present some evidence.
Going to present some evidence. Sure, what did Mr. Dingling use to commit the crime of murder against Russell Berry?
This bus, that is certainly something that a monkey can carry up 3 flights of stairs.
What's that? A picture? It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture. The bust. It's quite a large bust. And because it is life-size, it's also very, very heavy.
Heavy?
Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it is dropped from a 3rd-story window.
Ah!
See? This is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster. The force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust.
Damn.
Why, Phoenix?
Why'd you have to phrase it that way?
Also, you're missing half of the equation.
Mm-hmm.
Order! Order! So you're saying the bust fell onto the Ringmaster? Rather simple crime. Even if you're stuck in a wheelchair, it'd be incredibly easy to commit. Kick his ass.
How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible.
Well, Acro's an acrobat. You should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust. Mr. Ding Ding, how do you respond to these charges?
Okay, the thing is, he can't get up the stairs by himself. He can't leave his room without help. How did he hide that fucking thing? If it wasn't an accomplice, though.
Yeah, because Regina was in his room that morning.
Yeah. What is going on?
Also, the statue had to go back up into the air. The birds carried it.
The birds. It was the birds all along. Well. Hacker's at a loss for words.
He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Phoenix, you're killing me. Well, ow!
I'd watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself.
Testimony, you say? On Karma. She's just using this testimony as a ruse to solve her time. There's absolutely no need for such testimony.
The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond.
The defense's objection is overruled. Why can't you see things my way once in a while? Because you're wrong. Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him. Thank you.
That one will sink to any load to win a case.
Welcome back, Shoujo.
Welcome back, Shoujo.
Hey, welcome back. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him. Don't you think?
I have no doubts in regard to this witness's testimony.
It was impossible for him to do... It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries.
That's what I was thinking. What's your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright?
I don't know. We're
Mr. Wrong.
we're in wild territory here. I don't know how to answer.
I still like to proceed with my cross-examination. I bet you fucking would.
He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really.
I can't let her get to me. I've got to focus. I'm persecuting Mo.
And persecuting Mo. We tried to do that. It didn't work out so well for us so far. Okay, I suppose I could have lifted something about the size of that bust. A strong upper body. I just weren't sure how lifting the bust and looking at the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to know the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him. Don't you think? Usually whenever an example is given like that, it feels like that's a lie.
Yeah.
If it was a pulley system like you mentioned earlier, it could have been a predetermined thing where it's like, I have it set here, I just need to get the ringmaster underneath this. Wasn't the box?
The box had the pepper in it.
It did. The victim was hunched over this 20-pound box.
The note also, someone baited him to that spot.
That's true. You meet 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. So he came to the plaza. And honestly, if I saw a random chest just sitting out in the snow with no one around, I would also be like, what is this chest doing here? Because he was hunched over it. He died like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what evidence we're going to use, but...
Phoenix, I'd like to know where the snow is scuffed from the statue falling on it.
Even if the statue didn't hit it, the cape would have hit the snow and it would have gone in the snow before it went flying up again.
Yeah.
Phoenix, where's your answers for that? Okay.
I'm on Von Karma's side now.
No! You've gone with the prosecution and it's not Edgeworth! Let's see.
Well, I honestly don't think it's aggro.
There's no way I could have exerted this kind of force on my lower body. Oops.
Game's gonna make a fool of me.
The game is probably gonna make a fool of you. But sitting here thinking it through with you this time, it's just strange how things are lining up. Because I know point A and point C. Point B is fuzzy. I'm swimming through this with you, and I'm just like, wait a second, what? The logic ties between these are very strange. Lower body, that makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the Ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? Thus, it would be unrealistic, don't you think? Makes it impossible for me to know the location of the Ringmaster's head. Do we present the box? We save, that's what we do. The box could be the X marks the spot. I'm gonna go with it because we're saved.
Alright.
Is it really?
Acro. You didn't really need to lean out the window, did you?
What are you driving at, Mr. Wright?
You already knew ahead of time where the Ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add.
Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling! How about you show us some evidence?
But I did such a good job hinting.
Not really.
Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. Maybe you should take a look at this. The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over? The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here? I honestly just assumed that the Ringmaster was carrying it.
Who?
When Ben and company saw the Ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Which means... this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. I have to admit that the theory makes a lot of sense. The moment that the bus came falling down, it's exactly the same moment that the Ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear.
You mean...
If the bus were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box, there'd be no way that it could miss the head of the victim.
No!
Order! This is unbelievable.
Okay. Good night, Jojo. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for falling. Hope to see you next time.
Good night.
Good night, good night.
Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up.
Oh my gosh! Hello, Von Karma. It's been a second.
Yeah.
It's been a hot second. How are you? Have you risen from the dead?
Is Manfred actually dead? Or is he dead like
I don't know.
Edgeworth is dead?
I really have no clue on that one. Manfred, I cared so little about. I have no clue, and I haven't seen him show up again. I have learned the meaning of the word yeet. So what does yeet mean? What does yeet mean, Von Karma? So I yeeted myself into your stream. I don't know. I suppose it could be used that way. I don't know if that's how you should use that though. It's okay, old man. You don't have to be hip with the kids. It's alright.
I just gotta keep going. There's only one way to go from here. Forward. Straight into this hole. So the next question I have is, who placed that wooden box at the scene?
It was... Oh, this is my...
It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down.
Allow me to whip some sense into you, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Ow!
The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box.
That's why the box was so specially made.
Specially made?
Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. Full of pepper.
It was full of pepper. I think it was the weight. If I remember correctly, it said it was like 20 pounds, which is kind of heavy for a box. 20-pound box, yeah, that's heavy. The weight of the box? You had to really work at it to get it up?
Box has remarkable weight.
Wait.
According to the court record, it weighs 20 pounds. To lift up this wooden box would have required...
2 hands!
Oh, I see. Yeah. One would have to squat down, then lift up with their body, wouldn't you say? That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large. So I feel like 2 of those answers could have been right.
Technically, all of them are. Did you know that it's been scientifically proven that food tastes better when someone other than yourself makes it? Really now?
Huh.
I would never guess that was scientifically proven.
I've heard it. Like, I've heard it said, but I've never heard it.
Yeah, it's scientifically proven. I don't know, I like whenever I eat other people's cooking, so it would make sense.
I don't eat other people's cooking.
Somebody.
And that, I just cook for myself.
I need to cook for myself more. I go out to eat way too much.
Yeah. I let myself have 1 breakfast and 1 dinner out somewhere. And that's about it.
Yeah.
And the breakfast thing is just if I'm running late.
Yeah. Usually for me, I have either toast or like an egg sandwich essentially every morning because it's light but it has protein. That's the only thing I can reliably eat in the morning without getting sick to my stomach.
Yeah, I've got basically just microwave breakfast sandwiches that I normally make.
Yeah.
I also have to make coffee.
Yeah.
So, depending, I don't really want to go through that entire process in the morning.
It's valid. It's morning time, so.
Yep. Box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it? That is correct. Most of the box, you'd have to squat down.
I would like a Manfred von Karma objection in your rewards for 6 million nibbles. I don't know. We can see about it. We can see about it, maybe. I don't know.
Lot.
I don't know if it's really worth that much, though. Like, maybe 1 nibble. He's only von Karma after all, you know. It's not like he's Edgeworth, right?
I don't think you wanted to be just 1 because then people
do all the time, yeah.
Objection! 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 The entire stream.
The entire stream. I was just saying 1 nibble and like the value it holds, right?
Okay.
But that's true. I don't know if I would want to put it at 1 nibble. Yeah, I deserve 6 million nibble? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Well, I'll keep it. I'll put it in the back. I'll put it in. It'll be on the consideration list. we'll come back
Also,
around
it's-
to it.
Really hard to get that many channel points.
That would be. I know.
Unless you do like a lot of gift subs or a lot of bits.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's meant to be an unrealistic. I know some people do like unrealistic channel rewards points. Where it's like I do something crazy for 5 billion points.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll consider it Von Karma. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to keep selling yourself up here and how you're worth 6 billion, not even 6 billion, 6 million nibbles. We'll consider it. We'll consider it. We can talk about it. We can talk about it. It's unrealistic because no one's even worthy enough to redeem my objection. I think it's unrealistic. No, maybe it is realistic. 'Cause I don't know if anybody would want to redeem that, to be honest. Maybe you. If you want to get up to 6 million nibbles and spend 6 million nibbles to me on your objection, by all means.
Most channel points I have on any channel is 386,000.
Yeah.
And that's somebody that I was watching for like 2 or 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Well subscribed pretty
guess
much
what-
every month.
Guess what, Von
Very
Karma?
bad.
You know what that means if you want to redeem your objection. You got to sub to me, you've got to give all the gift subs, you got to earn those nibbles, man. If that's what you really want, you know, that's what's got to happen. Okay, let's continue on with the game. Do you see this line?
Yep.
Okay.
Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place.
Fool!
Ooh. It seems like kind of a careless murder. Because anyone wandering by could just pick up that box.
That's true.
Do you even bother to listen to me anymore?
I've heard what you had to say. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. Also, I don't know if I want to hear a secret from you, Von Karma. I have a feeling that it's going to be that your objections were 6 million nibbles. You killed Mr. Berry? Oh man.
Von Karma back from the dead.
Von Karma back from the dead.
You... Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza?
Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could have never done what he's proposing.
What?
Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Mac's bust? I do remember.
Of course I remember. It's on top of the table in the cafeteria. Then what happened to it?
I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself. Ah! That means... You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room?
Monkey.
Real hench monkey. You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Explain that. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice.
Arg. Wouldn't be the first time I had birds testified.
I was just about to say that would be like the least crazy thing that happened today if another bird was on the stand. You would know, wouldn't you, Von Karma? Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria. Ah, is the
It's
internet.
easy. Packet drops.
Me. my internet. Oh, my beloved internet.
Yep, we definitely have a problem here.
Why don't thou forsaketh thee?
That's the problem.
The parrot? Or the packets? We balance back out? I like those numbers. Let's jump back up. Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
parrot.
The parrot. Slowly but
Because
slowly.
during the investigation, we got to say DL6, and then when we actually got it to court,
Yeah.
he was like, I don't know words.
Squawk? Speak, Polly! Squawk! I've been disconnected. Let's not do that, internet. Let's have a grand old time together. Let's have a grand old time, internet. Let's not misbehave. Why did it disconnect from that? Come back. Please have pity on my soul, internet. I would like to continue forth. There we go. We green? Let's see, we're green again. Back up and running? Can you hear me, Soph?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I will sue all the birds in the world. That's gonna be a challenge. I'll leave you to it, Von Karma. I'll let you go do that. I'll do this. It will be great here.
It's like the opposite of a class action lawsuit.
It's a reverse class action lawsuit. Oh, okay, this was a line you said here. We definitely have a problem here. I thought you were saying that because my internet dropped.
I just thought it was fitting.
It was very fitting, indeed. This is problematic,
There's no
Wish.
place to get relaxed. Got to get my wits about me. Prove how things happen once and for all. Hey, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. Monkey. Well, the witness get the bus back from the cafeteria to his room.
The monkey. A henge monkey. Then I have to go and see all the birds of the planet Earth. Goodbye. Good luck to you, Von Karma. I suppose I will see you next time.
On Dragon Ball Z!
Tune in next week. Will Von Karma sue all the birds of planet Earth? The monkey? Is it really the monkey?
A monkey? Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size. Oh, like when you stole the ventriloquist string.
So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust?
Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own, and then brought it back home. Oh. Money lives in Acro's room. Acro's room?
But the bust was bronze.
Objection!
But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny.
Maybe you should put the whip down sometime and read the court record. Hey, those are some very nice cards he's holding. Yes, they're made of platinum, which is very shiny.
Oh, platinum. Also, are my redeems working? I don't know if I heard
I
that
don't-
objection or that throw.
I haven't seen any throws out of the corner of my eye.
Let me see. Oh no, did it break? You've been locked out, Ultima. You can't bully me! I'll turn it off, and I'll turn it back on again. I don't know why it decides to just randomly not work halfway through. Your money!
My money. The hydrates work.
Yeah, the hydrates
Technically.
work. Now he's gonna drown me.
It's a different kind of bullying.
It's a different kind of bullying.
But when chat's just too thirsty.
Damn. Drown you with a— oh my lord. It works now.
She's like, that's nice, go back to throws.
Yeah, that's nice. Here's a throw. It works now. How does one even respond to that? You know, just— yes, indeed. Okay, moving on.
Yes, indeedy.
Yes, indeedy. I'm too awkward to come up with a witty response, so we're going to move back to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Finger guns. But your points? Yeah. Your points? And?
I've had several times where I've called her cute, either in voice chat on stream or in text chat on stream. And she's like, alright, back to fighting whatever it was that I was fighting. La, 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 la.
I don't know how to respond to it. Thanks? Like...
Yeah. You're cute, yes.
I appreciate it. Alright, so we're fighting this Hilichurl.
Yep. I mostly remembered what happened that night.
You wasted your points. Well, you can just earn more, right? Are you gonna stop watching me? Are you gonna stop earning points? 100 points is just a drop in the bucket. That TikTok of you petting the dog, yeah, was so funny. I'm glad you thought it was funny. I thought it was funny too. That's why I posted it. That was so heartbreaking. For context on this, I was playing Wobble Dogs, and there's this one dog that I got the notification where it's saying, "Oh, this dog's nearing the end of its life. Do you want to go see it?" And I'm like, "Yes, please. I want to go see it. I want to go see it," because I think it was like the first dog that I had made for the night. And so I was petting on it. And I was like, there, it's okay. It's alright. And so I was petting on it, and I stopped petting on it, and I wanted to go pet it on again, and it immediately exploded into different geometric stuff and died. It was so upsetting.
As dogs do.
As dogs do! Well, you know, Waffle Dogs are like peak dog after all, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's the objective.
Exactly.
I feel like I missed that stream for some reason. I don't know why.
I've only played it once. I only played it that one night.
Knowing me is probably like another family birthday party.
Potentially. Or it might have been a Final Fantasy night if you were doing Arya stuff, or a Persona night. Because I know that I've had a lot of overlap with Arya. My reaction was priceless. I'm glad you thought my reaction was priceless. It was my genuine reaction.
Streams this week. I don't have any Arya streams this week.
That's true. Yeah, she's busy with stuff, I think, so...
Yeah. And I had yet another family birthday on Friday.
Just keep coming. Don't stop coming. Summertime always seems to be, like, a lot of birthdays happening. Because, like, my parents, one of my cousins, and my birthday all happen within, like, 2-3 weeks of each other.
Yeah. We have 4 different birthdays in the summer.
Mm.
Well, they go from July to early August, or June to early August.
Mm. Okay, let's continue on with this. Shiny platinum. First line back. Gwa.
Acro. Money is a strong monkey, right? Easy for him to bring the bus back to your room.
Money's a strong, independent monkey that don't need no acro. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate.
Order! Order! I said order! It's one karma. Where is the bust in question at this moment?
I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak.
This is a rather strange turn of events. But let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then?
Is it really slow for you?
Maybe?
Does it seem whenever you're...
I'm reading it as it's coming up for me.
Okay,
so-
yeah, it's something's going on because I am not clicking that slow. Discord, no, don't you dare, internet. I'm watching you, internet. Don't you dare, no! God damn it. You're still batting, Ultimo. Quit
It's only been
batting!
fighting us for an hour and a half straight.
Yeah. Just, you know, normal Michi streams.
I don't know if he just wants the points back.
I don't know how to give you points back. Chat settings. No, maybe you can figure that out while my internet is having a conniption
I've never
fit.
had points.
It's gonna
I've
be hard.
never had points.
You're still pouting. Stop pouting. Yeah, exactly. Quit your pouting. I'm trying to deal with my internet here, Ultimo. It's misbehaving on me. I don't need you misbehaving as well. Ah, the numbers look good. Discord does not like the connection for whatever reason. Neither does my browser. Everything else looks fine though. OBS seems fine. It's just a cycle of something going wrong, always. Live technical difficulties with Michi. We all get to suffer together. This is what happens whenever you join a Michi stream. You get to enjoy sitting here, sighing in silence, as we wait for the internet to have mercy.
Dang. It has no mercy.
It has no mercy. We have to wait for whenever it turns away for a second. We have to wait for it to get distracted from harassing me. I like those numbers. Can we stay at those numbers, please? Can we... Oh, okay, we're going on Discord. Hey, we good back end stream, perhaps? I think we might be good again. Can you hear me? Oh my gosh. There's a throw that came in.
Do you need notifications on those?
What?
I figured out how to refund points, so I was
Okay,
doing that
perfect.
for some of those redeems.
perfect. And I'm still struggling with my internet because I did not get that notification that the throw just came in. Internet, why do you forsaken me?
It's weird. I rejected those, and for some reason they went at you anyway.
So you were the one that threw it?
No.
No?
Well, kind of, I guess. You go. There's a list of recent redeems, and you go through, and you can check several of them off
Uh-huh.
and reject them. And when you reject them,
Oh.
it gives the points back.
I see.
apparently.
Okay.
At least that's what I found.
Gotcha. I don't know. It may
Either
just
way,
be.
the throws went through, so
It may just be that it recognizes someone's messing with that particular redeem, because
Yeah.
technically, like, I have my Twitch hooked up to Tits, but it's not like I set everything up in Tits. It's I set up the Tits half, and then I set up the redeem's Twitch side. So it's like, it's the equivalent of like putting in a keyword in a piece of code. And so you're able to find, or not a keyword necessarily, but like whenever you're reading from like, I don't know, an Excel file and you want to open a specific Excel file, you're not necessarily putting the directory, you're putting the name of the Excel file that you're opening, the actual name of the document itself. So whenever this piece of code is planted into a certain area and there happens to be another document called XYZ, right? It knows, oh, I'm pulling data from this XYZ file that just happens to be here. I think that's how it kind of works. It just sees that, oh, I recognize the same words that are set up here that are being used here, so therefore I trigger this.
yeah.
Okay, I think everything seems to be up and running again. So, I'm not sure if you said this. I am sorry. I've been a little distracted.
What would have happened then? Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon.
Wait! Then you mean this bus was the murder weapon? Purely by accident?
Possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Birds didn't like that.
Bird didn't like that.
Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer.
Moron!
We've evolved from fool.
She's distressed right now. She can't remember. She can't remember fool.
Did the honk actually go through?
The honk did go through. I heard Holly go, "Fight the out," and I immediately got hit.
Yeah, that means it's working.
It's working.
Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. Ow.
Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney.
Flamboozled.
Flamboozled.
God.
You've forgotten the absolute, most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
And what is that?
You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, because there was a fucking bust of him.
There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony.
That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright?
Nick, don't let her beat you now.
I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around.
Title drop, but nobody would understand it because it's not in Japanese.
Yeah.
When the murder occurred, there were two people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Who was the murderer the clown saw? The bust.
Is it?
Was it
Yeah.
the bust? Because it didn't leave any footprints, so like, how would it look like Max be hanging out and leave no footprints? Pretty sure it's the bust.
Ow.
I asked who was the other person Mo saw on the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question.
Au contraire, mon frère. Okay, buddy. It does indeed have something to do with the question.
Excuse you, Phoenix Wright. She hails from Germany, not France.
Rose said that he saw Max's silhouette. We did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw. How is that possible? Simple, really. What Bo actually saw that night was Max's bust.
What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak!
Which can have been put on a bust. There's no reason why he couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. It'd be easy to hang one off the cards in the bust's hands.
Idiot! Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust?
Doesn't matter who put it on the bust. Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question is of the utmost importance to this case, don't you agree? Oh, he caught me. So let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust?
Well,
And why is this courtroom so dusty?
Well, it's the only person to do that would be Acro, yeah? He did it. Bring it in. Take it.
I mean, if he doesn't have an accomplice.
Yeah. I wonder, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Didn't the defendant wear his cloak the entire time he was at practice? So, then, how did this person get a hold of the cloak?
Well,
Furthermore, how would this person have gotten the cloak onto the bust, I wonder? Because this person was not spotted at the scene.
I'm sorry. When she's so nice about telling me I'm wrong, it hurts even more. Ow!
The famous Von Karma Keratin whip approach.
Oh, let's have it, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright?
Sorry, I was thinking. I was deep in thought for a moment. I was thinking, okay, if it couldn't have been, I should have vocalized. I'm sorry. If it couldn't have been Acro, if I remember correctly,
It was the monkey.
the Ringmaster was wearing Max's things, right?
Yeah.
What if, since it's all about coincidences here that are lining up, what if the bus comes flying down, goes thonk on his head, and in a wild, comedic, very cartoon-like way, he spins around and goes, "Ah!" and the cloak goes fluttering onto the bust. I don't know how else it would have gotten on the bus. I can't save. Bonk. Thanks for the throw. So I don't know. Who knows if Max has secondary coats or not? I have no clue. But I can't think how it would have gone
Does
from.
it have to be Max's cloak?
That's true. I don't know if it
Well, I
has
guess
to be
it does
Max's
have to be
coat.
Max's cloak because they denied the last answer you gave, so.
Let's see. Okay. I'm trying to remember because maybe it doesn't have to be his cloak. But then again, the Ringmaster. Huh?
They kind of implied that it does.
Yeah, because the Ringmaster
Because they were
was
just talking about
found.
how Max was wearing it at practice.
Yeah, was wearing it at practice and cloak and the hat. And the Ringmaster, if the Ringmaster was wearing the hat and the cloak as he walked by, Ben, then why was he not found with a cloak, you know?
Yeah.
So I think we're implying that it's Max's cloak. Oh, I wish I could save! That's a lot of health. I don't want to think that- I don't want to go with this Looney Tunes idea. But I don't know how else they would have gotten it, especially since there's no footprints in the snow. I don't know, this whole case has been a bit Looney Toony.
Yeah.
You got the Woody Woodpecker. Fool! Him?
You're saying it was the victim himself, Russell Berry. That's what I'm saying.
Cause I'm insane. I mean, the victim himself. Place the cloak on the bust?
Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it.
He got Looney Tuned.
Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright?
Explain yourself! Nick, do you really have a handle on all this?
I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint anyways. Alright. So you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time.
To a year ago when Edgeworth was still alive.
Hacker used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached that rope to the bust. And dangled the bust out of his bedroom window, directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And that's when Acker took his chance and released the rope.
Hydrate time. Take a hydrate here.
Now this is when the magic happens. Very instant that the bus hit the victim.
Fucking Looney Tuned. You wait. We both feel the same, Francisca, I promise.
I think, like, I'm on the same page as her, so now that she's finally voicing it, like, yes, I must join.
Internally, in your soul, you're like, I saw Francisca, and I've never voiced Francisca, but in my soul, I have to say this aloud.
Towards the beginning, there were a few points where I was close to it, just because seeing this angle of the courtroom triggers, yes, this is my line in my brain.
Yeah. That is true. It usually is. This is the first time I think I've done this side.
Yeah.
You wait just a second there.
I think you were paying in the first.
I think I was.
First trial that we did.
The very first, I think I was paying. That is true. You wait just a second there, Mr. Phoenix, right? As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be.
It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. The circus isn't over yet.
What?
Nani?
Nani? I need to do that as a sound routine. I need a Nani.
The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. That impact also caused the sound A certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. The witness was, of course, Lawrence No Curls, the clown. When Mo looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Akiko naturally went about pulling the murder weapon up. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because, in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window. So he just kept pulling the bust up.
And here the magic happens.
The cartoony sound effects makes me think that it's not, but...
I don't even
And
know at
that's
this
how
point.
the magical murder disappearing into the sky came to be. Packet drops.
Packet drops! The internet also couldn't believe Phoenix's story. It's like, that's I can't even. Gunbutter internet.
Yeah.
Gunbutter internet.
Yeah. Too many cartoon sound effects.
Too many cartoon sound effects. That was definitely the problem. It's okay, internet. You can go back to working. I believe in you. We are almost near the end, I believe. We're approaching it. We've unwrapped a lot of things. It's okay. You don't need to be distressed. It's okay. Nope, we're going to buffer. And buffer. Even my phone's having a hard time. That's not usually a problem. I think that just means we're screwed. The internet's just being a complete dick. All around tonight. Come on, internet, you got this. Disconnected, bro. That's so rude. Connected to the internet. Why are we pulling such bad numbers? Because Frontier hates us. That's why. One can only hope that we'll resurface again. One day. Oh, connecting. I like the words connecting. Over 10,000 dropped frames. Amazing. Oh my gosh, everything hurts. Everything is struggling. Come on, internet. Pick yourself up by your bootstraps. Oh man. Oh man. Come on. Think it's good now?
I can hear you on Discord.
Are we back? Maybe?
Maybe?
I don't know. Discord completely disconnected. And everything was upsetty.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. But it looks like Discord has me at the one red bar. 1 red bar of death. So I don't know if you can hear me.
Awesome.
Or how or how quickly you can hear me. It might be delayed.
I can hear you.
You can hear me now? I think it's still late.
It might still be on a little bit of delay.
Yeah, I think it's a bit delayed because there is a good pause before I can hear you respond to my question. Come on, Internet. Get yourself together. Get yourself together. Nope, it's misbehaving again. Bro, come on. Come on. Oh yeah, green. I like green. Let's go back to green. We can do that.
Awesome.
What a great timing! What great timing! Hello, thank you for the raid, Lady Havoc. Why have you come for my pickle? Almost. Oh my gosh. Right now, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties, so I do apologize. Thank you for the raid, though. How are you doing tonight? I see you're playing Demonologist. I have never played that because I'm a baby when it comes to horror games, but it's fun to watch. I like watching it at least.
You just never played Phasma with me.
That's true. I've never played Phasma with you. Maybe that can change. Maybe that can change it.
I think the delay is gone on the call.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm green on Discord again. It looks like Tits is broken again though. I think it's anytime my internet disconnects might be the problem here. Because I did not get smacked by Ultimo. Ultimo did not smack me. Okay, I think we're back up and running again.
Did you hear the honk?
I did hear the honk. I did hear the honk. We're gonna have to close this down again. Everything is suffering. Everything is suffering here. Technical difficulties is apparently my middle name and I never knew it. Time to hydrate in these trying times. Indeed.
Perhaps it is Ultima who's thirsty.
Oh, you know. May not be wrong there. Are you the one that really... God damn. Right off the bat. What say you, Ultimo? Do you want me to take a drink here, or are you the one that's actually thirsty?
Are the throws working now?
Yes, the throws are working.
Lol, haha.
Lol, haha. That's not an answer, Ultimo. That's not an answer. Okay, I think we're back up and running. I'm not sure how much of you guys heard of it, but thank you again for the raid, Lady Havoc. I do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in everyone here. Let me do my spiel. Let me do my spiel since you guys have stepped in. Hi everyone, my name is Michio. You guys can call me Michi. I am a digital archivist, meaning I work to inscribe shining memories for my developer and myself. So let's have some good memories together. Let's make some great memories together in Ace Attorney tonight. I paid for that hydration, you better do. I took a drink, okay? I took a drink, Ultimo. You're still avoiding the question, Okay.
I can't do 4-hour streams without drinking water.
Yeah,
so.
I can't either. Like, I have to have something to drink. Especially Ace Attorney streams where we're constantly talking throughout, like, the majority of it. There's no downtime. I have to have some sort of drink. I usually will have like a glass of water and then something sweet, either like a soda or some juice or something, and I'll switch between the two of them.
It was even better when I had to be Manfred.
Oh my gosh, yeah, your poor voice whenever we did.
Bag.
those are great voices, but definitely taxing on the vocal cords. Need something.
One of those is coming back at some point.
Yeah, I think it's the next one if I remember correctly. You developed me?
Next game or next trial?
Next trial.
Sweet.
Yep.
Get in for that shit.
Yep. Also, you did not develop me, Ultimo. You are not my developer. Don't lie. Don't lie here. I don't know if I actually saw it, but was that the gotcha ticket thrown at you? I'm not sure what was thrown at me. I'm sorry. I'm not quite sure. But there are gotcha tickets mixed in. Because I believe it was you, yeah, that I purchased some of the Honkai assets from. So they are mixed in there. Okay, would you like to continue, Soph?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, also, quick question. It is 11 now. How late do you want to go? Because I know we're kind of near the end, but that could mean, like, a little... it could be more than 30 minutes.
I got about an hour, probably.
Okay. You want to go to midnight, and if we don't finish up, we'll pick it up next week?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Ultima's made me have to drink so much. I am so hydrated. I need to take a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back, and then we will continue on. Since I know there's another hour in my future. I will be right back.
All right.
Okay, I am back. I see another hydrate.
Well-
Thanks. Thanks, Ultimo. Thanks. Okay. Yes, I do recognize you. I do recognize stuff. I haven't bought many assets and stuff, so I remember some of the names I run across. I appreciate you stopping by the stream.
Needed all these hydrates during Itome Cafe Enchanté.
I'm sorry, what about Cafe Enchanté?
We needed all the hydrates for that.
Yeah. That was definitely the hydrate stream era. Unfortunately, there was no hydrates to be redeemed at that point in time.
Yeah.
Okay, whenever you are ready, Soph.
So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the person who was able to drop a murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro, it could only have been you.
Acro's been playing mind games with all of us.
He sure has. But he has come to the end of his rope now.
So?
What now?
You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true?
Evidence?
In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip. I feel like it's a little one-sided on Karma. I feel like...
I mean, she's a Von Karma, so...
Why the whip? Because it's Franziska von Karma. That's the answer.
Why not the whip?
Oh my god!
Don't forget the power of my gavel as well!
It's been, you know, I suppose it's been a while since that's happened, so it was bound to happen eventually. My ears, so... The power of Miguel, the power of Soph's voice consuming my brain through headphones.
It is. I don't know if any part of her does enjoy it, but I know most of her does not enjoy it.
It's just so all-encompassing. It's just, and not only that, when it's out of nowhere, and then just around my ears, it's just like, holy shit. It's an experience, I'll say that.
I never do ASMR for prolonged periods of time. It's more of just one-off things. I would never do a whole stream of it.
I would also never do a whole stream of it. I don't know, like, people can like ASMR, I don't care. Like, if you like it, that is all you, man. You can enjoy that. I don't see the point of it. I don't get the tingles. I don't get, like, I don't feel calm. I don't feel relaxed. It's just like, why is someone whispering into my mic? I'm going to give you a haircut. Snip, snip, snip. Like,
ironically, most of the time it actually causes me anxiety. So,
see, then it's the exact opposite effect here. By all means, anyone do your ASMR. I can't see myself doing one.
I don't want strangers talking into my ear, and I think that's pretty much what it boils down to.
You know, that's a good thing. That's a good thing too. I don't know if I want someone that close to me, or feel like they're that close to me, right in my ear.
Like talking into someone's ear is kind of an intimate thing, and I don't want to have that connection with random internet people.
That's fair. That is 100% fair. Gosh damn, another hydrate Ultimo.
I don't think my ASMR made her thirsty, if that's what you're thinking.
I can tell you I am well hydrated right now. Even after that ASMR.
She's gonna float away.
I'm going to float away. I am so extremely hydrated right now. So much. Okay, now that we... now that I've recovered...
That's right. The prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Nick! They said that they want evidence.
I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method. There's still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account. And the fact that he has murderous intent behind his eyes.
He's a killer clown.
Yep. Contradiction, actually.
Okay then, use that and get out of this jam.
I hate it when you have to remember something from a week ago.
Yeah. Or even worse, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. It's no talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. Attorney's bad.
Yeah. Look at my attorney's badge, Judge. That should be answer enough for you. Hard proof that you've unraveled the trick to this magic case. No, oh my gosh, my heart.
It bothers me that the pepper hasn't come up.
I know.
And I know Varma still has another piece of evidence that we haven't looked at. Because there's the brother's scar, handkerchief, whatever. That she confiscated and won't give back.
That is true. Hard proof. Mo's contradiction. What's Mo's contradiction? We haven't used the No, maybe we did. Whenever we were talking about... I think we did. Whenever we were talking about them fighting last trial with Ben.
Yeah.
We've used the symbols. We've used the document. We've used the hat. I don't know if we used the crime scene photo, but I don't know if that's applicable here. We used the monkey. We haven't used Leon yet. We haven't used the autopsy report. Use the box. Haven't used the pepper. We haven't used the Grand Prix photo either, I don't think. We haven't used this one. We've used the bust. Hard proof that you've unraveled the trick to this magic case. Hard proof. What is hard proof?
I could kind of see where the note would come into play. Because that's the bait to get him to the spot.
Yeah, and to kind of unravel, I guess, the motive, I guess? We haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago, have you? I have conclusive evidence that took place. Meet me at 10 p.m.
Is the pepper the conclusive evidence of what took place? Is that why was it in the box?
Is it?
Did the ringmaster try to kill Bat?
Oh.
If this note is even to the ringmaster.
I don't know. Gotta go to bed. Alright. Good night, Ultimo.
Have a good night.
Have good sleep. I'll see you next time. That may be good news here. I know, I'm not gonna float away now. You know water's not good. Water's not good for computers.
Just me and my ASMR stuff. Liquid cooling.
Liquid what?
Liquid cooling.
Liquid cooling, true. I'm not set up for liquid cooling though.
I think that's actually typically not water.
I think it's water. There might be like additives and stuff, but I think people use water for it. Usually like a purified or distilled water, I think.
Why would I be the developer?
He's not the developer.
Kyo is.
Kyo's the developer, obviously. Like the coolest.
Soph's the mascot.
Soph's the mascot, Kyo's the developer. Kyo's like the coolest person I know.
She's alright, I guess.
Yeah, how dare you say that about my developer?
She doesn't invite me back to her channel anymore. Between the ASMR and calling me cute.
You scared her off!
Yep.
It's okay. It's okay, we can hang out. You know, maybe she's punishing me. Maybe she's like, here, I'm gonna make a replica of myself and give it to Soph so Soph can take care. Soph could do the ASMR over there.
To keep him occupied so he doesn't bother Kyo.
That's definitely what she's thinking for sure. Why is there another hydrate? Oh, I'll go to bed.
Is Ultimo hydrated with pasta water?
I'm sorry, is Ultima what?
Is Ultimo hydrated with pasta water?
I don't know. Oh my lord.
I wonder if Regina killed Bat. Because this was put in Regina's pocket.
That's true.
I hope you're thirsty.
Me. I don't have. I don't have that much water. I drank so much water. I had a big glass of water and it is almost gone now. Between me just naturally drinking water and also drinking because I see a hydrate redeem. I can't drink that much. It's not good for my system. Ultimus, please stop. Please just go to bed, Ultimo. You're gonna drown me. Have mercy. The internet hasn't had mercy on me. Please, at least you have mercy on me. The internet's gone down. Soph's assaulted my ears.
Sorry.
Okay. Regina did it. But not because you asked, 'cause I'm out of points. Oh gosh. Wow. Wow, you're here to drown me? You don't care what I say. Fine, I see how it is, Ultimo.
Dang.
Good night. Have a good rest.
No.
See you next time that you decide to come drown me. Okay, if Regina did it... Regina was the one that gave him the scarf, like you said, yeah. What is the hard proof we need now, though, is the question! My brain's like trying so hard to focus on this thought. And it keeps getting distracted because I keep looking at chat. And all the hydrate regimes. Focus. Focus, Michi.
Michi finds Ultimo distracting.
Oh my god. Yeah, whenever he's trying to drown me, I find that a little distracting.
Yeah?
Just a little.
A little bit.
Like I said, I'm not good with that much water. Okay, I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. Do you have any ideas? Because I can't focus right now.
The note is really the only thing I can think of, but it doesn't seem like... I'm worried it's another instance of skipping to C and missing B.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at the walkthrough. I'm gonna cheat again. Because I can't...
Yeah.
I can't think, and I want to continue with this. I don't want to sit here and dwell on it, since it's already this late.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Aqua's room, the bust. There's an unrelit crime photo with the box. Money the monkey. The bust. Cloak and bust. Russell's profile. Oh, we haven't hit the break, have we?
Nope.
Talking about the cloak and bust, present Russellberry's profile. Von Karma will keep pushing. Now present the silk hat. Silk hat? Hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. Made to order hat that is a symbol of Max's Fabulous is found at the crime scene. I guess does that imply if it was found like on the ground that Russellberry was Looney Tuned? I don't know.
I guess. The problem is Max's three symbols. You know, the silk hat, white rose. Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. Yesterday, there were 2 contradictions in Mo's testimony.
The silk hat was one. The white roses were the other.
But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions.
You fool! Do you ever shut up?
No!
It's a
Max's
skill!
silk hat was... Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He testified that the criminal was fleeing the scene wearing a silk hat.
Ah, okay.
There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust. Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of.
Fine. Fine, you've got one. What about the other contradiction?
The other contradiction?
Remember what that ventriloquist said in court. He said that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said that there were no white roses. I'd like to see you try and explain that one away. Can you do it, Nick?
Of course, I can explain all of it.
What was that?
Please recall the incident when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses?
Oh my gosh, he's going to say it turned inside out.
You get it yet? Cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust. It means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust. You don't have to keep saying that.
He wants to hammer it home.
Order! Order! He just likes thinking about Max's bust.
He likes talking about Mac's bust, too.
Yeah. It is quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads. This is exciting.
Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel.
Never.
Well, so much for that theory. Mr. Wright, do you mind?
What is it?
You took the time to research our circus, didn't you?
Oh, yes, I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't?
If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track.
Why is that?
Motive. This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. We'll learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. What do we do? There's no doubt that Acro deeply respected the ringmaster.
Acro's motive. Huh. It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after recess. This court will now take a 10-minute recess.
Time to pummel
Or a
some...
1-week recess, if you so desire.
Hmm?
I don't know if you want to just call it here, since it's
Yeah.
a to-be-continued spot.
To be continued stop. I think it'll go on for quite a while. We can stop here. I know we're close, but then again, like I said, close could be another hour and a half away.
Right.
But I couldn't remember how close.
I don't want to get
Stuck.
like partway through and then lose the train of thought.
Oh my
completely.
gosh, yeah. I understand that 100%. So, we can definitely end it off here tonight. Let's see here. Yeah, almost 5 hours in here anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see here. See, did anyone at this hour playing Phoenix Wright? Let's see. surprising. A lot of people are playing Phoenix Wright right now.
I saw you playing and I thought I'd jump on board too.
Yeah, they're like, oh my gosh, this cute VTuber is streaming Ace Attorney right now. We gotta also stream Ace Attorney. That's definitely what they thought.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oops, that's not what I meant to hit. Whoops. Hey, 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 hey. Behave yourself.
No.
No, why would I ever behave myself? Okay, let's see about... Where did it go? It's disappeared on me. Where did it go? Wow, an ad, my favorite thing.
Where?
Sitting here stuck for 30 seconds. Oh, right, that's something I need to work on. I need to get ads set up on here because apparently you can't actually turn them off.
Yeah.
Oh, this person's just randomly clicking through it. And I sat through an ad for this. Man.
Dang.
Let's see what got this one. And this person's not even playing. They're sitting on a screen, man. Man. Tough luck tonight. Tough luck. I just want to raid someone, please. I just want to send the love. This person's also just clean there. Does nobody read or have like commentary on top of it? Man. What a sad day. What a sad day indeed.
I mean, it's possible. So there's a lot of streamers that just
Click.
play the game and that's all they have.
Yeah. Let's see. Is this person just clicking through as well? Because I would like to give just like send people. I don't want to send it to just someone who's just silent, you know, and not like interacting with chat.
Yeah.
Because that was like, what's the point, right? Like just sitting here. Like if you want to watch this
Yeah.
person just to do what they're doing, that's fine. Like that's up to you. But oh, okay, this person's talking. Cool. Let's see. Oh man, the internet's being it's funky thing. Okay, cool. This guy's talking. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid this other person I found who's also playing Phoenix Wright. Their tag is it's Yeshalot. It's Yeshalot. Let's go raid him. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish up here for tonight. Thank you, Soph, for joining me as usual. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah.
I always look forward to doing Ace Attorney every week just because it's so fun to do it with you. It's fun for the game in general, and it's fun, even more fun having you here. So thank you for always joining me.
Yeah, always happy to.
Yeah. But yes, so next we stream is going to be on Saturday. We're going to be doing Star Rail on Saturday, as usual for our Star Rail Saturdays. It'll be at 8:30 p.m. Central Time. I have my schedule posted on my Twitter, which is found in the panels below. You can also see when I have my going live posts and stuff and other random tweets that I do throughout the week. That's the best place to keep up with me there. Other than that, oh yeah, since we said thanks to Soph, and I totally didn't. We got a shout out, so you guys should definitely go follow Soph and give him love there too. Who was playing Power Wash together.
All those streams I did. I think I was back in like March.
I think so, but even still, go give Soph love. Irregardless, because if you're following him, then you'll definitely know when he goes live. But next time he does, you'll be ready. But yeah, so thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed stream because I enjoyed talking with you guys in stream. Until then, I guess that's it for tonight. So until Saturday, I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys later. Bye!
Goodbye.